Hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Is everyone here? Are we all here and ready for more streaming time? Are ready to stream and cry and stream and cry and repeat that for the next 200 years or so? I hope so. I really hope so. That would be totally fine. Not at all showing of the soap. But no one was there. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we got a person. They're asleep at their keyboard, but you know what? I can deal with that. If my entire audience just turns into people who are asleep, then fine. I'll live. I'll cry, but I'll live. Hi, Rex. I'm doing fine. I'm still living off the high of last night when I beat a boss that I shouldn't have been able to beat, or that was kicking my ass. Living off that high as long as I can. Hi, Arata. I'm doing good. Also, hi, Kyle. I can't believe you're awake. You should kill sleep. Wait, what do you mean the game fucking crashed? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's try that again. I got a fucking hard crash page. What the fuck? I haven't seen something like that from fucking... From goddamn... Have I ever seen that from a Trios game? I don't think I've ever seen a hard-ass crash like that. It gave me an error screen and everything. What the fuck? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't fucking keep going like that. Good God. Whew. Okay, why the fuck did it crash on load up? I haven't seen that, but what the fuck happened? That was weird. That was really fucking weird. It seems like everything's working otherwise though, so cool. Yeah, the game just completely broke there for a bit. Hi, Flan. When I started the game today, it crashed immediately. Hard, too. Like, fucking what the fuck? Confusing. Your game crashed? We just started? Yep, that is exactly the case. Also, hello, Nadia, grabbing Swing's arm romantically. Swing? Swin. Remember now the next cutscene was gonna be longish and you were asleep when I started last time. Right, I was fucking dying from exhaustion. That was terrible. The exhaustion part, not the dying, to clarify. Someone roll out the red carpet because I have returned. Oh, hey, Det. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? That's something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Punches them? Oh, yeah, just wanted to punch them, you know? Really? Have free lunch vouchers? In your nightmare. And everyone else's nightmares. Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. So let's all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. Kind of through last second, so not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Aramis's extracurricular activities. Normally, join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Aramis is very relaxed about this sort of thing. The school is all about giving students the freedom to decide what's best for them, so just treat this as a reference. Ah, thanks, Steady and Birdie. Really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, go back. Did you just call me fucking Deddy? That's cringe. Go away. You are the cringe one. Please stop. Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're classmates now, after all. They've already expressed interest in trying new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour. This is our way of making up for it. So this past weekend, two things happened. You finished Daybreak 1. Aw, that's a good thing. Possibly. What's the bad thing? Did you also break Daybreak 1? Nah, I'm not gonna laugh mechanically. I'm just gonna take the cutscene in as is. Besides, the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. Dude, you got in a fight with your cat about baths. We both lost. Oh, yeah, that's a big fight. Oof. You got a cat. Your cat get like extra dirty? Did they do something where they couldn't just clean themselves? It's what I understand about taking care of cats. Most of the time, you don't have to make them take a bath. Unlike with like a dog, who usually you will have to take a bath at some point. But if they're unable to clean themselves for whatever reason, or if they end up getting especially dirty, they do still need to be cleaned up. Did something like that happen with your cat? Need anything at all? Feel free to give us a shout. Agnes, Albert, and I have got your backs. How? I'm not used to being fussed over like this. He got especially dirty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. The poor orphans and their poor orphan backstory. Why, yes, it is traumatic. Why'd you ask? I'll give this list at once over later. Thanks again, guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading back to the science labs now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a photo look at them. Hi, Amy. You posted a pic of Discord in the aftermath? Ooh, I have to see this shit. Your cat is fucking adorable, though I can tell they look like they're gonna fucking pounce on you. I love fucking... Okay, I'll move the fucking out of there, but I love animals. They're so cute. Like, if I will rarely ever find any animal ugly or like not at least somewhat cute. They're fucking adorable to me almost all the time. Hi, Carrie. Amy said your best friend and your family let their cats out. Not a fan of that decision. One of them has long hair and always comes back with burrs and stuff in her fur, and she has to pick it all out. That part can suck, yeah. I know my best friend has two cats. They're very different kinds of cats. One we refer to as the terrorist because, okay, they had that cat since it was a kitten, and I was there while they were raising it. Don't know why this happened. Became the kind of cat which does indeed toss everything out of the way to get your attention. Didn't do anything special while raising them that I think would have warranted that behavior, but, you know, that fucking happened. And, the other one is an old, stray cat they adopted, like, fucking almost 10 years ago now. She's lovely. She she's fucking great. I love her. Sorry, I'm getting nostalgic at them. They don't roam beyond our property line. Yeah, like if your cat is the kind that doesn't go beyond the property line or very far out, I've always imagined that's like the best case. It's what's with my friends' cats. They do let them outside, but they also aren't the kind of cats which will go very far beyond. And thankfully, my friend has like a very family, like has a big property space, so they're able to get very far. Or able to go very far around, if I'm speaking like an English person, which I'm not. Yes, they still can kill animals. Admittedly, for my friends, they do try to teach them not to do that. The biggest though they are also fine with it for most part because, well, their family has exterminator business that they've done in the past. And they just like their views on most on animals are different than most people's because they see like if they kill a rat or something, they're just like, okay, good job. Don't really care. They kill a bird, they're just like, why do you fucking bring it inside? The cats you grew up with, Amy, didn't leave your fenced-in backyard. Unfortunately, there are no fences where your friend lives. I see. Now, you don't have to do that. More than capable of inspecting a package to our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for the help. All right, we're heading out then. Wow, it's almost nighttime. Whew, sure worked my butt off today. You did nothing. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. So I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We're scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize, it's just kind of an us thing. I have a weird feeling about earlier, but it's probably in my imagination. No. There's no such thing as imagination or coincidences or happenstance or any of these other things that the government's gonna make you believe in. Nah. It's all really, really important to know that it's actually your fault. I'll chalk it up to first stage jitters. Now they made it, my dude, smooth sailing on this lazy school life river from here on. From now on, I'm coast clear. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly, I'm taking the chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have my fine fashion love letter on my desk. Are you gonna forge a love letter sent by Swin Nadia? Because if you do that, that's kind of pathetic, I'll be honest. I bet you're just submitting the first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. The test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to get some... attack! Let's go!
What? An explosion?
Very good thing I didn't do this when I was tired as fuck.
From the other side!
It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
Oh, don't worry, your friends are just dead, possibly. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna get a time travel part when someone in our party isn't dead and it's actually our friends who died. That'd be kind of cool.
Agnes! Stay back!
Ooh. Are we gonna do that?
No!
That'd actually be really interesting.
How did this happen?
Ooh, that's a lot of dead kids.
Odette! Albert!
Time travel for other people's sakes! Yeah! Okay, that's a little bit fun. We didn't die this time, our friends died. Okay. An explosion takes place at a science lab. Ah, I see that someone finally fucked up with their science experiments. Damn. And nothing of value was lost. Just kidding. I mean... I understand that the in-universe people care about these two, but like, God, I don't care enough about Albert or Odette. Jesus. I am celebrating stories, not death. There's a difference. Probably. Anyway, it didn't happen. Non-canon.
Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright. Sorry, I was just a little confused. Is that the science lab? Did that really happen?
Throws a wrench in the theory that you have to have one of the, you have to have the person who has the thing, the, Genesis die to activate it. So that throws a wrench in that idea. You know these are not mutually exclusive things, right? How is that a... Really? Oh my god, the dead end of we visit the... It's impossible to visit the Student Council lab and go to the science lab. This is an impossibility that makes no sense whatsoever. No, wait, that's just bullshit. Wait, did I just press the wrong thing? Whoops. Ignore that. I wasn't paying quite enough attention. Fuck. I didn't fucking mean to. I swear. I just didn't. I didn't mean to fucking do it.
Are you...
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry. Is that the science lab? Did that...
I did the science
This is no
lab.
time to be
Whoopsie
second-guessing
dipsy.
yourself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Oh my god. How did I fuck up that badly so quickly? Holy shit. Okay.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened.
Look, it's
but
fine to delete
maybe investigating
Albert over and
that place
over,
will help
but
jog
Odette
my
is a good girl.
memory.
Leave her alone. I do agree with that. That Odette is a good girl. Albert is fucking annoying as some...
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Sorry, you died, so now we're gonna hug
Is
you.
everything all right?
No, you died.
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
You died. I'm gonna keep saying that. You dead.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway,
Dead as fuck.
We have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Twice, Phoebe. Twice. I didn't mean to murder people twice, I swear.
Huh?
Or the first time wasn't my fault at all. At the same
sure?
time, might have been partially my fault and I needed to be better.
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
Is she a witch?
If
Right.
memory serves, it happened right at sunset. She'd have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
Do 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 do. Time to make a move. Anyway, who fucked up the fireworks? Okay, has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks.
Now I have to go slowly so I can hear all their lines.
Places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Okay, yep. I know they're probably keeping track of the chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's mixed in that's dangerous? I see, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Nope, no idea whatsoever, but I'm gonna lie my ass off about it. I see. It looks like everything's all right in here. Is something wrong? Do we look like we're about to die horribly? I hope not. That'd be very unfortunate. Not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Oh, you say so. I suppose I have no reason to disbelieve you're wrong at all, but I shall stay quiet in this case. That's right, safety first, be careful around over flames and all that. Huh, these are mysterious boxes that I didn't account for and no one knows anything about. Oh my god, the festival is actually gonna kill us all, okay. I wonder if these materials are school festival that Albert mentioned. Onions, are you sure? Bitch, I have an explosive teddy bears. I know my explosives. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wasn't supposed to know that you fought, I guess, or something. Something wrong? We were just wondering if anything fun is in there. Nah, not really. Just stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I didn't expect it all. I see, thanks. Guys, open the boxes and check. I mean, seriously. What do you think, Nadia? I only need a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosives came from. No, we need to make sure, a thorough inspection to be sure. You're probably right there. Equipment in here hasn't been used for classes for a long time. Oh, there goes my note. If someone did plant something here, they'd be more likely to put some trace of it on. Looks like it's not here. I've been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? But I died! I mean, they died! Where could it be? Yeah, so open a box that makes something explode that trigger when you open it. Brilliant. I mean, they're naughty and swim. They probably know how to open that kind of shit up or check it without actually opening it, right? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Thinking maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. It's fine, we can rewind if things go wrong. Oh, you're right. Let's throw bodies at the problem until it's all solved. No reason to go with any caution. You're completely right there. Rax, I can't believe I didn't think about that. We have infinite bodies to throw at the problem. One of them naughtiest when an Anya's die, can they reset time? I mean, going by what we've seen before, resetting time doesn't actually require anyone to be alive. Just kind of can happen somehow. We don't quite understand what triggers it exactly, but it doesn't seem like being alive is a requirement. Now, if the Genesis can be broken is a better question. I have no idea if it can. This is Ritmu now. Way ahead of you!
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Oh, there's a shard up there. Hold on a second. I gotta abandon my search. It's a big one, too. That was totally worth it. Oh, anyway. Now the bomb goes off and we all die. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, how are you all doing today? Really? A bomb that powerful is in like a small tote bag? I mean, okay. Ah, found it! Why? Okay. Oh no, is that a plastic explosive? I don't think most I'm no expert here on it, but I have a hard time imagining most plastic explosives can do quite as much damage as they showed there. Like, C4 is dangerous, yeah, but I don't think it can blow quite that many chunks around unless the place is really bad. This high-grade stuff, you can blow up a whole building if you set it up right. A single fucking brick of explosives can what? Chat, is that possible for something that small? What? But who would bring something like that into our school? We got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Sec. Okay. Dude, that did the trick. Like, a pound of C4 in my mind would be like enough to kill everyone in a classroom. I wouldn't think it would actually take down a classroom per se. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism was not that complicated. I just slapped it until it stopped functioning. That mount could not create a big ass explosion, but place right could bring down a building. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I guess if you... So yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting you to say, Kyle. So interesting. Alright, what's your next move? Hope they didn't plant a second one. The explosion gone off around this time before. Using arsonists on our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Do you call a person who sets bombs up an arsonist? I would have thought that's only related to directly trying to cause a fire. Like, if your goal with a bomb isn't to cause a fire, but to destroy a structure, does that still count as arson? Like, it had to be placed on structural supports. It could blow up the classroom like that. Okay, but I couldn't do that if it was just in middle of bumfuck nowhere in the classroom. So, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That's how you're getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with the shard search.
How the fuck does
That's a
this
good
work?
idea. Let's do it.
How does shard searching? Yes, they left their footprints in the... Shard search is bullshit. This is such a like, I hate shard search because it's just like... It's so plotty. Or, it's such a plot device mechanic. It's like, oh, yes. How are we going to track someone? Shard search. How are we going to figure something, find this item? Shard search. It's just like, oh, it's only when it needs to be, though. Otherwise, it's not going to do that thing. Like, gosh. Such a... It's a very gamified thing, yeah. I don't like it for that reason.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Hold on, I gotta collect... I don't think these were out here before. Oh, fuck, I went too close.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me.
Oh, really? It's the fucking guy who Ren pissed
They
off?
say revenge is a dish best served
Okay.
cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang.
Wow. Wow, you're a fucking loser. You said that with the expectation no one would hear you. Good God, man.
What? Who the hell are you?
Oh, you meant to separate the statements? The cause, the destruction? Because the construction, you say the bomb would have to have been around the ceiling or something. Okay.
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
Gah! Agnes Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Anya, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so you can console with the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. That might have been one of the more casual uses of time travel we've had. Hi, Daswani. How you doing? That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Harass? Hold on a second, I need to fucking turn on the air conditioning. It's too hot in here. I'm only fucking like 68. I feel like I'm burning to a crisp. Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. Whose fucking definition of harassment involves bombs? They're only trying to cause a little chaos so that you lose face in the eyes of a peer. Bomb! B-O-M-B! Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. Said his name was Ron Griffith, right? Heard he drew from Aramis. That's right, he was the son of a former elected official. A thoroughbred through and through. I was outlaw Sir last spring. He decided to do his dropout. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware he tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. And he hasn't been arrested? Or sent to jail forever? His dad fucking suffered completely. Like, I remember that his dad, like, you know, was completely dethroned and stuff. Like, he has no influence anymore. Man, go in prison, please. It didn't sound like he was a real threat, until now anyway. He tried to have Ren killed. I'm gonna blame Ren for this because, like, if it wasn't for time travel, Ren would have been indirectly responsible for this shit happening. Considering, like, you know, Ren knew that he was willing to go and kill people. Her first encounter, I remember that, like, he sent people to, like, kick her ass and kill her. Ren, you fucking dumbass. Like, should do more. What? Yeah. Okay, so to be more specific, this is kind of like a person coming up to God with a gun and thinking they can kill God, and it's like, am I victim blaming? Okay, to be more complex here, I'm saying Ren didn't do enough when it's obvious this man was a threat to other people. It's like a guy comes up to God with a gun and he's gonna shoots God, obviously fails, and God's just like, you can piss off now. And then the guy shoots someone who can't resist gun, and it's less like, God, why didn't you fucking do something against him? You could have, but you didn't. Sounds like victim blaming? It's more so that Ren should have fucking gone to the police and taken him in. Or gone to the Bracer Guild or other such things. Which he has the ability to. But he's the one who committed the crime? Yes, and Ren is the one who should, you know, knock him out, take him to the Bracer Guild or police, and make sure that he's properly arrested. Which he hasn't done. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. He's not telling how many people could have died. She's not responsible or anything? If someone tries shooting you and then fucking, like, fails, and you have the ability to knock them out and take them to police, you should. Like, that's just what you should do. Oh, Aggie. Yes, this case is a real head scratcher. What do you mean head scratcher? How is it explosive? Like, those are normally found in the hands of Eagers, not doing. They're exactly easy to get hold of. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, but it's not your fault if they keep shooting at... Oh, no. The situation isn't they keep shooting at you and someone else dies, Carrie. I'm saying they shot at you, then you let them run away, and then they kill someone else afterwards. The police are more likely to arrest you in that situation? The kind of be beside here, especially the last time, though, you add Van to the blame too. Ren and Van stopped him mid-plan. They both beat Saddam and his henchmen, and they let him go. Yeah. Like, it's the fact that we know that the people who's encountered him know he's trying to hurt other people, and they just kind of let that go, and just like, oh yeah, they let him get off afterwards, even like, oh, we stopped him from hurting us, therefore we're just gonna let him go now. It's just like, what? Guys, you know he's gonna keep trying. Like, that's obvious. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
You're really letting Nate be the bad cop? I wouldn't let him be any cop.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive?
And he just admitted
You
it?
coppers must have a lot of time.
What the fuck?
Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Does this count as insanity? Like, hold on, does this... At what point is stupidity insanity? Because this man might be nearing that line. Holy shit.
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
I agree with Nate here so fucking strong. I didn't think I would, but here we are. What the...
That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Okay. God, Nate actually got a good line. He got the fucking best line I could ever seen him got. Of all the foolish things to do, this would be safe. We searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but maybe some time before we track down the seller. Any ideas on that, S? Yes, I do. I know next to nothing about the coward's black market. Well, the fuck you think those bricks were smoke bombs? Again, I think fucking Ronald there. I think Mr. Griffith there is nearing the line between stupidity and insanity. Very fucking close. That's I'm not keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. You say, in front of the police officer. Didn't know you were able to do that much disrespect, Swin, but okay. I'm right here, you know. See what I fucking mean? Yeah, Deswani gets it. Rude as fuck. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect is something any normal high schooler can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out in town, but I expect you full cooperation with the investigation. We clear? Crystal! Understood? We had to tell you everything we know. I'll provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leisure day, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're civilians. You should know sticking your nose in places that don't belong. You're not lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters in your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell it later, Super Sleuth. That took longer than I expected. The Calvert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Serious dude took our insult like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Oh fuck, I'm with some bad people. So I wish we could have been able to help more. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I'm wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? Maybe it wasn't what was going to happen. Though, yes, there is a bit of a feeling sometimes where it's like, I understand if you're worried about the message leaking out, not putting exactly what's going to happen so people can't prevent it, but at the same time, like, there's got to be a point where you're vague, how vague you have to be means that it's not worth, like, possibly missing the message, right? There's got to be a point where it's like, this ain't worth it anymore. I mean, investigate Aramis isn't exactly much to go on. Only stopped because of the time rewinding thingy. It feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Even tipping us off about the 7th Genesis. Now this, one might wonder if they could see in the future. I believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel is real. So basically you want to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure what we're doing is time travel. Well, we're going across on the timeline, so I'm going to call it time travel for now. Right, well, it's probably pointless in here wrecking our brains over this. Something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me. I only wanted something that caused a disruption.
Wait, why were we... Wait, what? What? Why were you told that? You should not have been told that. He may have said that he didn't mean to cause that much damage. That's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got all the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn the keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. Anyway, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I thought I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I were on my own. Anya's. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow. Just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you here. Don't get carried away. I was gonna ask her to fucking help me tell you how to understand why I love you, you piece of shit. Well then, shall we head home for the day? Getting pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town, then head back to the office. You gonna come with us, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. You sort out Van's paperwork anyway. How much paperwork did they leave you? Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Alright, maybe I should drop this off my room first. I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? More than welcome to join me if you'd like. Oh, can we? That sounds like fun. Yeah, would you come along? Thank you. Please tell me I don't have to go through another talking session.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring.
What kind of paperwork does Van have to deal with anyway? Sweet receipts? Yeah, that seems about right.
That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
At least have them in their custody now. I also confirm that school's free explosives classes will resume tomorrow. Figured to look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off.
Time travel?
Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. Doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then, alright?
Who do you take care? At a quick breather, Anya's got changed and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Really? Game, really? You're to make me do it? Okay, fuck you too, I guess.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Game, you are cruel.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
We're talking to the entire city, Sweatin'. You're wrong.
So I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Why is the dumplings I can buy limited? I don't get it.
Talk to you later.
Welcome back, Shannon. Hey, I bought everything you wanted off the shopping list. Plus a few snacks for good measure. Actually, want to hear something crazy? They gave me a ticket for the lottery while I was checking out. Why don't we try and give the wheel a spin sometime? Lottery ticket, huh? What's the grand prize? I think it was an all-expense-paid trip to some island resort. Just imagine all the rare fish we could catch there. Oh, you're right, we could only make it a fishing trip. But Kyle would be all for it. Alright, it's a plan. Let's try and spin the wheel tomorrow then. Yeah! You're pretty serious about fishing, huh? No, I noticed it's kind of rare to see kids and teens fishing in the Republic. Yeah, they weren't entirely corrupted until now. What do you want to say? You're kinda glad that Falcon didn't just repeat 3-9 again, unlike Reverie, so you finally have some progress? Woo. It is something to go on, which is decent. Sorry, my eyes need fucking deep cleaning. Blech. Yeah. really feel terrible. Oh my god. It's a lot of fun, to be honest. We know so many people in Crossbone Empire that are maniacs about it. Yeah, it's very bad for the environment and everyone else. Bad for the history of the universe, actually. I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Hey, why don't you take some free samples? Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, we'll put them to good use. Yeah, thanks. You guys fish too, right? Always nice to be fed a little hobby. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Holy. Oh my god. Why? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Makes me want to fucking pluck them out and put them under a sink. Ugh. Usually our regulars are only other anglers we see. I guess there was that one guy the other day. Maybe there's just a bunch more out there just waiting for us to talk to them.
Let's go.
Makino's grandpa owns a store. I work here part-time. Makino's running the counter for today. So, since we can't go out and have fun together, I'm aiming back to give her some help. Guy on the other hand is probably off night fishing somewhere. Only done a few times myself. You really need to show us the ropes one of these days. What happened to my eyeballs? They're just itchy. You know, occasionally it feels like something gets in them and all that. Can't believe we have to go through every... Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Why? Who did I do in? What did I ruin? Whose life did I make shitty to deserve this? Good fucking god. Now I gotta turn on the AC because they don't care if it's telling me it's like fucking... It's supposed to be like almost nothing right now, but I feel like I'm burning the hell up and I hate it. I might be getting home a little late today. Actually, Mother should also be heading out. Should be heading out soon. Why don't we think grab something before we leave? Good idea. How will we get that meat pie Mom likes so much? Oh, that's some smart thing, kiddo. You're such a sweet boy, Kane. I was thinking about turning on the AC, then I didn't turn it on because it was like, no, it's barely any temperature out. Then now I'm like, good God, I don't care if it's supposed to be 65 inside. I feel like it's 200. Why is the temperature going fucking up? What? It was 65, now it's 67? Huh? But meat pie for the entree then. Why don't we buy you some of your favorite cakes for dessert? Yeah, I can share with you and Mom. Just what's going on with that boy? The brooding has been playing on his face lately. I only hope he hasn't got himself wrapped up in any risky business. I'm thinking I don't see last car around anywhere. What could have happened to him?
Wait till you hear this.
I can't seem to find a vendor who's willing to take on my family's produce. The only store I haven't asked yet is owned by the market manager, Romaine. He's famous for having strict standards, so the idea of being under his scrutiny has my knees knocking together. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, but still. If this doesn't work out, I have nowhere else to turn. What do I do?
Take a look at my wares.
Talk? Who do I talk? Where talkie? They're the talkie. Original fashion brand is geared towards young students. Wear our clothes and popularity will be yours. That's the idea. No, not cat. For as much as Moses loves his board games, the poor dear has never been very good at them. Though by the look of things, it might just be that he holds back against me in particular. So I consider a little act of kindness like that to be secret behind our happy marriage. The true appeal of board games lies in the social interaction they provide. Even now, I still pick up the newest release for my wife and my wife and I to enjoy. In fact, we have plans to play one tonight. I'm counting down the hours as we speak. More and more of my union customers have been looking for weapons rather than hardware lately. Dealing in arms is a hassle and a half, and the toll it takes on your nerves is nothing to scoff at. At the end of the day, it's how I keep a roof over my head. Do 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 do. What are you opening your arms for? You got new things for me? Give me.
Thank you.
New food item. What does it do for my soul? Barely anything. A tipple always tastes better after dark. You kids look too young for that, though. The fuck is a tipple? A drink of alcohol. Strange. Also, a range of alcohol cocktails for sale if you're interested. Now, I think the flavor should be your liking. Oh, goddamn, they do spawn new shit in.
Another swig.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. What can
I don't know, I want
to
to buy your whatever.
Thanks for shopping.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Can I just use a nice hearty ballbusters? The chock-full nutritious seafood brought fresh from Trout's stall. I miss food which was good and you could use to punch people with. I miss those days. I wish to go back to the days where food was able to be so bad it could fucking kill. And it also was useful. Honestly, issue with Shard Search is just force you to explore every zone with that ugly blue filter. Yes, the classic problem of I'll just play why not play the entire game in detective vision? Because it's ugly. Batman detective vision is you can fucking trace to a lot of like these overlay designs, and it's really, really dumb. No one likes it, or no one likes how it's ever implemented. It's always something annoying. Then going out for some night fishing. I don't want anything distracting me from the catch, so I plan to fill my stomach here at March beforehand. I think Makino and Shan have been getting a lot more comfortable with their rods lately. Each time I taught them how to do some night fishing of their own. Go to the ugly blue. Promise you a magazine interview after I close up shop tonight. The journalists came early and started watching my every little move. Got me all tense. How's a guy supposed to work like this? So that's the eponymous property of Gata da Dun. Da Dun. 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 He generally isn't short on enthusiasm. I wish there was an easier way to see which shopkeepers you've already talked to. Because their icons don't change, you know? So it's a bit hard to keep track of. Welcome to the Blue Zone. Purr. Meow. Mew. Mew mew. The hair seems a bit down in the mouth somehow. Down in the mouth? Well, you did get a flat-out reject not too long ago. A bit down in the mouth. Down in the mouth? What the fuck? Unhappy deject. I swear, I'm hearing like so many odd turns of phrases. Or phrases over here in fucking Daybreak's games. Like, what the fuck? I've never heard that. It just means unhappy, dejected. Down in the mouth. I've never fucking heard of that. This feels like a lot of the. Okay, I'm gonna say this. A lot of the phrases that the translations for Daybreak 1 and 2 have been using, they feel like those kinds of things where it's like the translator wherever they live is wherever they live, these are common enough for them to know. But in the rest of the world, this is like, no, people don't usually say this like that. Like, it feels so fucking weird. It's totally that remnant of a translator who hears it often where they live, but like it's not something that's really said outside of where they live. Daybreak 2 has a new lead translator over DB1 in previous games. DB1 still had a couple odd turn of phrases, I remember, though. Never heard that phrase before. Yeah. It's just very much a, oh god. It's kind of like if you're reading a translation and someone's just fucking like, oh yes, they bumped in the dump. Dumped means they fucking went flying on an airplane. It's like, who the fuck says that? Oh, they say it around here. Where the fuck is here? Hello, guys. More sending looks, huh? Her meow meow meow.
I'm sleepy.
I can't get enough of this heavenly set.
Same. Didn't even hear when you were in the Navy. Damn. My goals to become a barista like Mr. Ward. I've been getting one-on-one coffee brewing lessons from him. He really is too good for me. Or too good to me. I just feel like there's a limit to how much information I can get in Edith. Anyway, have you found anything over in Oration? Just like you said, something weird is happening with the stock market. Calvard float? No, we're meeting Calvard Dorothy. It's different from what happened last year, right? When you couldn't see how the Etoise prices had crashed? I remember Balance Investment Bank was the one that came to the rescue. Exactly. It's not like reputation was at all-time high, but people's faith in them had basically plummeted. However, I've actually noticed a new player in the market recently. There's this one investor. He's been buying up all sorts of property in the Republic, even in Edith. So, that's what was affecting the market? Yeah, if you hadn't said something in the first place, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. I kind of thought it was just a little guess, but you've got some real journalistic instinct, don't you? Oh, I did have a little help. But anyway, why don't you tell me the name of that investor? Oh, but all have his initials. Sounds like Mario's been pretty busy lately. Have his initials? What are his initials? Give it to me. Boy, Mario's natural instinct and dogged thirst for scoops really catch me off guard sometimes. They also show my competitive spirit as the RG reporter. I keep looking into this through my own investigative channels. Nope, not gonna be allowed to know. Got it. Oh, hi, Agnes. Out of town with the Subsea Spriggans? Heard about how you handled today's incident at the county, by the way. Did I get an interview later? As nice as sounds, we'll have to pass at the moment. Okay, must be pretty busy anyway. You're so up this late at night. As for me, I'll lead on this things that I've been dogging on for a while, thanks to Ferdinand here. And now comes the part where I really have to work my butt off. You guys hang in there, okay? There. No, that man who's always sitting on the counter keeps claiming that the coffee should be black and nothing else. Or you ask me, coffee that isn't sweet doesn't even deserve a passing sip. You both deserve nothing. One of the regulars here insists that cafe lattes and the like are long acceptable forms of coffee. Yeah, you're both incredibly wrong, and I hate both of you. I hate coffee in general, but I hate people who are like, there is only one way to drink coffee. Even more. Or drink any drink. The owner is the leading source, so I tend to my tongue around him, but their idea reeks of ignorance.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Don't you Slurpers and chat are fucking crazy, man. Some customers would tell me that drinking coffee too late in the day keeps them awake at night. A very strange individual, however. Others say they actually sleep better after having a cup. That's because they crash sooner. My recommendation would be to add a generous portion of milk to a light roast. There's only one way to eat sushi, and that's with chopsticks. Fight me. The other way to eat sushi is to not eat it. I have ascended to a higher plane of existence by this way. I avoid all conversations about food via not consuming any of it. My brilliance is unmatched. I'm having a good time. How about you guys? You guys having a good time? I'm having a good time. Doing so keeps the stimulating effects to a minimum without compromising the soothing aroma. I have good daytime. Yep. This will allay your fatigue while it's still allowing your peaceful slumber. Hell, just giving it a try. Well, I bought it, gave it a try, and... Right. Light pollution is a bad problem here, huh? Oh, what? Quest? Oh, thanks for coming, Anias. I guess Rian's still out of town, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to be the quest. We haven't actually had a chance to check the bulletin board yet. But it sounds like you have a request for us. We'd be happy to listen to whatever's troubling you. Does that have something to do with Lashkar? I see if they've learned the... How do you know it's something to do with Lashkar? Yeah, I was kind of working part-time the Central March recently. I'm sure you heard that he's trying to become a racer again, right? Ever since what happened in Cray Village, I thought he'd cool off on the idea. Last week, he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kinda the last car. They're both from Cray Village, so they managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, Trondos always get better with time. At least not easily. Kinda, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'm not laughing, I'm fixing my face. I need to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you can give us more information? Well, first, remember how out of control he was last year into the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with local thugs. At the beginning of the year, he started living with me. Then he actually started making some friends around the Central March. I thought he had finally calmed down. Then, a little more than a week ago, no, maybe even before that, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He even started crying sometimes, simply out of nowhere. Wow, that's... I feel like we might be about to enter into some very, very heavy topics, possibly. He sounds pretty unstable. On top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since that, I really am bad at this, aren't I? I think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize what you're asking for. Or that isn't on you. Still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. As far as Aggie trains on, can you look into... This is a Bracer Guild quest. Again. This is Bracers. This is Bracer tiered, right? Right. Now, why the fuck is this in kiosk? Nothing like Aegis from P3, thankfully. Those social links were somewhere you go to games to escape from. You were saying that to Rax? Yeah, so take the case. And how about leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone? Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your help. Hi, Best. Morning to you, too. We're so short on info, though. Those are us to start asking around. Alright, let's look for people as regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over the temple can help. Actually, he's spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Central March recently. Yazan has always been getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot when he was getting to fights. He woke up 2 hours ago, then decided nah and went back to bed. Respectable decision. I see, I guess the only other place worth living would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there were some bracers that cheered him up a little, though. It sounds like a Bracer Guild may have some useful info on him. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands now. Alright, let's get to investigating.
RPG time!
Oh, didn't mean to get here, but fine. Life is up. Ended too, but that doesn't give me a free pass on this. I should have tried hard to understand how Lashkar was feeling and take his worries seriously. You guys are bringing him back safe and sound, right? Let me know what's going on when you find him finally. Then I can apologize and promise I'll be there for him this time. Do, got more to do. God damn it.
Check out what I have on offer.
These kiwis are nice and ripe. I wonder if they'll have any left over later. Then I could share them with Kane and his parents. Hurry and grab yourself some fruit before we close up shop. Act now and I'll give you 3 fully ripened kiwis for only 10 mira. Just sure eat them before they days out. How about it? They make for a great late night dessert. Are they going to go bad? Or are they going bad right now?
Time for another
It's so
swig.
lively around.
Phew, nice work out there today, Karina. I think just earn yourself a little evening drink. Now stop by Lachow's place and pick up some of the fancy stuff before heading out.
Hey, welcome!
Hello, child. What do you have? Food? Then I shall consume.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Thank you!
Thank you, child. You shall be spared from my incoming hunger. You know, I was thinking of asking your mother to make Van Gogh pasta for dinner tonight. I just can't think of a good dish to have with it. How about fried fish? That's an entree, sweetie, not a side. Okay. So? Eat the tasty food. You don't have a choice here, man. So, does your old man proud to know you've always got fish on the mind? It does me horror stories, considering what I know. I bet Vongo pasta and trifish will go great together. How about we close up shop, head home, and find out then? You won't want to keep your mother waiting. Don't you just adore the way jewelry glistens in the moonlight? It's enough to have the wearer. Oh shit! Enough to have the wearers and the bring the comments. Why not encourage and see for yourself? Ah, cool. No. Ew, a dinner at the Central March after a long shift of work is simply incomparable. My man, is your dinner a fucking taco? Offerings are so diverse that you can easily find something that suits your fancy on any given day. So that's half the reason I do business here in the first place would be no overstatement.
What can I get for you?
Hey, more recipes. Leo?
Here's the buns.
Hey there, folks. Just in time for a nightly meat bonanza. To heck with throwing a profit. I need everybody to help me get my inventory out of the stall into their stomachs. Oh, there's a people in the right, the rest area. I missed that completely. Oops. Okay, let's go up and see. Can't believe Ron would do something that's so stupid. Is he really the one behind today's bomb threat? Don't act like you didn't know already. Seems how close your families are. I can't imagine how much his dad paid you to turn a blind eye to all this. Everyone needs to be held responsible for his actions, including you. I can't say I disagree. I mean, the fact that I overlooked his behavior during my time as student council president, no excuse for what I've done. Sorry, I shouldn't have blown it out of proportions like that. Oh, she got the Oja-sama hair. No, you already paid more enough for his mistakes. Perhaps, regardless, what Ronald did was a crime, and he would not be escaping the consequences this time, unlike the 2 other times. Frederica, so that shows you the situation. I think I understand why she's so jealous of Ren now. Probably doesn't want to admit Ren's doing a better job. Gotta keep her pride intact somehow. That idiot ignored my cause just for this? You're a bit of a spitfire, James. Is that everyone in this area? Looks like it. Is that all the Christos in this area? I have no idea, but I hope so. Please be a grand total of 1.5 people here. There are more than 1.5 people. Oh, hi, Gordano. How you doing? You being awesome still?
Welcome to the Trion.
Here's a stop, brother. You're a real hepcat bringing a girlfriend out of town to a happening spot like this.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Or issue.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
oh, yeah.
which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Do I have to worry about...
To expensive wines.
How far away is that place?
Tomatoes. Please check it out.
16? Okay, not too bad. The view at night from the observatory is like nothing you've ever seen before. I bet that little jewelry box is gonna blow that little lady's mind. Don't mention it, or she'll figure it out. Still, I really can't thank you enough, sir. was a lovely ride. We appreciate you recommending all those places to visit too. Hello, Butler, sister. I'm just doing my job. Hey, you like to deserve all the credit for this once-in-a-lifetime drive. If you ever need another lift, just give old Gordano a holler here. This guy's too nice. If he dies, we have to reset the timeline, okay? We all agree with that? Good. No, you don't have a choice in this matter. Your agreement was already spoken for. You asked me fair and folks around is a physical journey, but an emotional one too. It is a cool pair of cool cats. Around over here, the bond they share came along for the ride.
Here you'll find Treon
Star can connect two hearts together the same way it does two places. Now that ain't poetic, I don't know what is.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the
Oh god, they really did spawn new ones around, huh?
Welcome. It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting countless...
Phew, all that playing did really wore me out. We should go home right now, but Mom goes into the Vern store, she takes forever to come out. Yes, we all have those memories as a child where your parents have to take you to a store and they take fucking forever to get out. The worst times. Especially when it's like a phone store like this. God, those times were the fucking worst, man. At least with food shopping for a while, you get to be in like the cart and have a bit of fun figuring out and begging for new stuff, you know?
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
We should go home now, but she stands in front. Shit, what do you say, kid? She stands in front of the T-phone the whole time. Yawn, can't she hurry up already? T-phones, I just can't stop thinking about them. Mother of one of Bart's friends bought one recently. Honestly, they're really fascinating. Doesn't seem to express some interest in it as well. Maybe I just talk to him about getting one. We've had more than a few customers asking about the T-phone today. Now, most mobile terminals like Arcuses could only be used by public officials and military personnel. That's why almost everyone had them when it was popular.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Nobody really excited to have one for themselves. That's why it's my responsibility to make sure they're properly introduced to the T-phone.
And other various shops to peruse.
Kanna's not here at the moment. Something came up apparently. Not to worry, I'm here to take on all of our duties. So if you need any tinkering done, just say the word.
Allow me to
sweet.
assist.
Well then. Nope,
They have everything from the latest CCF.
I don't have this?
And even
I have this.
Please check it out.
Hope to see you again.
Celebrating death again?
Allow me to assist.
At best, you're deciding to ignore the context.
Hope to see you again.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Kinda went home a short while ago. She was looking a bit worried though. Hope everything's alright. Maybe she can't stop thinking about Cray Village. I think there's something I could do to help her. Give her amnesia. I'll be fine then. I want to get a case for my T-phone, so I figured I'd stop by the store on my way home. They apparently have earphones and device connectors on sale now, apparently. Maybe I should look into buying some. After all, why not make the best of my T-phone experience? Tomorrow at 4. Context didn't change anything about what Espes said. But what if I decide it has? I'm just willing to buying some. After all, why not make the best of my... Yeah. It's all fine.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Got places to go.
You'll also also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique.
Well, how about it? Think I can pass for a fashion forward metropolitan? I don't think it'll be quite that easy. You got a good figure, sure, but your sense of style is non-existent. Your hair's looking kind of dry. Buying new full-body ensemble will mean nothing if you aren't conscious of these things on a daily basis. Oh, you're the one. Ouch, ready to cut a guy deep. It's okay to sugarcoat things a little, you know? I don't like vests. Like, the kind Jimmy is wearing right now, I don't like those. Just don't think they look all that good. They say a road to become fashionable is a long and hard one. But I know it isn't impossible, I just have to keep at it. Lottery isn't really my strong suit, unfortunately.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
The managers assure me that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well then, if a customer wants my opinion, I suppose I'll just be honest. You got no drip, kid? You ain't gonna fucking get any bitches like that.
And other various shops to
Anyway, give me the best armor in town.
visit the new liberal
Ready wearing most of the best armor.
I hope you
Okay.
found
from the liberal kingdom.
I need to start thinking about our business strategy for the upcoming season.
From the latest ZCF products to expensive wines.
This time, we're looking to play off Coward's unique cultural identity, more specifically, its advancements in visual technology. You could host a fashion photography competition, for instance, or collaborate with an upcoming movie on a new clothing line. So, So, when is it gonna be that the fashion shows here are gonna be really stupid? When are we gonna get box art fashion and shit like that, which is... God. High fashion, like, I don't know if that's still a thing, but you've seen the images. You've seen the images of what is supposed to be, like, really, like, super fashionable stuff. Or, like, high-tier fashion shows, and just like, wow, everyone's wearing the ugliest things possible. I don't know why that was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. I do know I disliked it when it was a thing, if it is still a thing. Luckily, Valis, that is RMM, has ample funding. That gives us leeway to try out just about any strategy you can think of.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern
Yeah, this place is
store,
huge,
a
so
movie theater,
walking around it
boutique,
is exhausting.
and other various shops to peruse.
I want to attend the EGC to see if they also have very stupid
Just
stuff.
opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything.
I was trapezing around the mall again in search of some direction for my designs.
And even acerbic tomatoes. Please check
What I
it out.
learned was that the reparations bubble introduced a lot of products packed with features that need to be communicated to the customer. Recently, that started to let up. Now it's more about user convenience and trendy, eye-catching visuals. The same velocity ends up trickling down to the ad designs too. In this day and age, with all the info we could need at our fingertips, people are more concerned with style than data points.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
This is a breakthrough I need. Time to head on home and start my draft from scratch again.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Welcome to the Liberal
and other
Boutique.
various shops to peruse.
And as you can see, the sour tomato placed first among last month's sales.
Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new.
Not done without ZCF, especially not without the import contract you had negotiated for us. Remember watching Victoria's Secret show? You kept thinking, aren't we supposed to be showing off lingerie? Why are they wearing wings and sashes and shit? God. Yeah. Couldn't have done it without GCF, especially not without the import contract. Yeah. I'm glad that... Ray? Wait, hold on. Aren't you the fucker who created... Aren't you the man who created the tomato monsters?
Welcome to the Treon.
Shouldn't you be a wanted terrorist by all?
Treon Tower.
Hold on a fucking second here.
Landmarks.
This seems wrong.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
You know, I'm actually heard that the Rebel Boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately, even Rebel itself. There's even some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop they won't feel like they have to come to Rebel anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Rose actually getting more tourism than ever because of you guys. Well, let's employ them when we proposed the shop in the first place. I'm more than pleased with everything turning out this way. Honestly, this is a therapeutic part of my trip. Anyways, I was expecting great things from you all. I think you might be busier than usual, right? Yeah, we actually received a request from the West America Tech Union, so I'll be having to deal with that this whole time. It's all over with now, though, so I should be ready to head back tomorrow. Oh, sounds like they're both from Rebel. The Tech Union they mentioned. I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us, at least. Oh, aren't you that girl that came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're the fucking very well-known person who created the an entire new monster species. What the fuck are you doing allowed out here? Van's note said you helped in gathering materials for some painkillers. That's right. But anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, you're an Aramis student, right?
You'll also find the Vern store.
That means you met with the ZCF's technical advisor.
And other various shops to
Technical advisor? That be Brenda by any chance? That girl got her hands on a whole bunch of pies, huh? I could never work that hard.
It's a cutting-edge piece of portal technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
This is an individual who created the acerbic tomato through selective breeding. Wasn't it mostly by accident? Maybe a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always a pleasure to have a fellow rebel walk through these doors.
I'm quite proud. We'll be looking forward to all our products are shipped direct. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
You'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Understood. Let the representatives know about the change in plan.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Of course. Goodbye for now. Damn it, why do I keep taking these calls off the clock? I have any more urgent tasks on my plate. Just don't pick up the phone, loser. Wait, do they? They have caller ID here, right? I'm not going crazy. Caller ID exists. I think we've seen people look at a phone and know who they're... Wait, no, we've also had people look at their phone and...
Welcome to the
I don't know if
Treon
caller
Mall.
ID exists or not.
You'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
All I do is work, day in and day out. How am I supposed to fit in any personal time?
Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal boutique.
Why in Ao's holy name am I doing this? Why am I staying in front of Quincy Parlor again?
Imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Masochistic tendencies?
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive.
I can't control myself. This frying cuisine is simply too putting an eye into the mouth.
Check it out.
Surely there's no harm buying one tart, right?
Hello there.
Correct. I'm buying the entire bloody parfait.
Okay.
And another
now.
level up. We are becoming the best at fooding. We're developing a proficiency to your taste, as they say. Don't think so. At least in Daybreak, the only time that he knew who was calling was when Melkor was mass calling when they expected a call. Kind of interesting to think that they might not, like... Huh. That's interesting to think about.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I heard that our signature fruitcakes taste different this year.
Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just opened this year, to sample
Our green grocer of choice were recently implemented, so they're breeding their crops with help from the Valesian company. Once it came time to finally harvest the fruits of their labor, as it were, we made sure to stock up on them.
And even the serpent tomatoes. Please check it
Our sponge cake and fresh cream have also been improved upon to keep the overall quality consistent. I do hope you take the time to give it a try. Out of the rest of the Quincy Company CEO, many of my friends are avoiding this store. Not as though the flavor quality of the sweets have changed. These schools have just been swayed by public opinion. It's rather sad, really. Yes, swayed by public opinion of I don't want to support the organization that was supporting terrorists. Even if, like, yeah, the person who's supporting terrorists is been outed and removed, but people could be might be afraid that, like, they might still end up supporting it by accident even. Not really that surprising. So, how's work going, Monsieur Part of Internal Affairs? Now then again, look, you can poke and prod all you like, but I'm not saying to blab about government secrets, Sasha. Aw, was it that obvious? Whatever, I wanted to talk about something else anyway. I do not believe you. How's it been going with Miss Sonia? You two going on another date anytime soon? Not yet, no. I've been meaning to ask her, actually. I want to know if you had any recognitions or source she might be interested in.
Let's go.
Major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Stores Miss Sonia might be interested in, huh? I could tell you, for price, of course. What do we call this, a wingman or something else? I know where you can get a good date. Oh, can you tell me? Okay, first pay me. It's like, what? This feels like toxic wingman behavior, as it were.
Please check it out.
Sasha, they're government secrets for a reason. Oh no, you're talking about those. I can buy you dessert. Yes.
Okay.
Hey. I don't think I've gone here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
No, I don't think so.
You'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
How can I help you?
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
I don't think the
Please,
bank has a
come
better
again.
exchange rate anymore, does it? More and more people seem to be developing interest in investing recently.
Drop by the Vern store if you
The liberation of the Orbital Network is likely the cause of that. Trying to change in the stock prices has never been easier.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
However,
technology.
moreover, with so many Valesian enterprises making roads into Calvard, many are starting to take heed of the resulting fluctuations in the market. This may be a good time for us to assemble a documentation on how to interpret stock charts and such. Well, there were supposed to be less people to talk to at night, but there's been many people.
Welcome to the
Oh, aren't they just the most
Treon
precious pair you've ever seen? And they dance so well together.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Lulula has already brings a smile to my face on a regular basis, being the sweet girl that she is.
And other various shops to peruse.
Today she's shining and bright and usual. You know, I think I'm finally starting to understand what this idol business is about.
Liberal boutique, which just opened this
Where's
year.
Moshi?
To
Dead and
sample
in the
a
garbage
range of
can.
Imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines.
So this is the best with you has to offer? All now they got is going to waste. Their stage presence, their choreography, everything's missing the passion. Can't barely stand and watch. How can we be okay with this? Why are you so fixed on their performance, not Lee? Your ideas are a thing of the past. Les, you don't think you're taking it all up again, are you? I can't read that. If anything, those girls are your rivals. I know that. Just those girls would be so much more. I know they have it in them.
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
So what's going on in that head of yours? Look, you've been in their place once before, so I understand why you're so attached.
Movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
They got nothing to do with you now. Even the agency said not to associate with them.
Visit the new Liberal boutique.
I can't expect me
which
just to turn
opened
blind
this
eye
year
to this.
To sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products.
Now, with you making people think Ios can't be better than this,
Acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
That's quite the
let's chat with the stage. Hold on.
Hey everyone, we're with you! Thank you so much for coming out to see us! Oh, it's that owl group. Looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with the request.
Welcome to the
Besides, they host event in the mall of all places, but they still drew in one heck of a crowd. So, what do I know? Maybe part of a fledgling industry, but that doesn't stop them from capturing the hearts of these
a movie
fans.
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you have a
Oh, they're not
fabulous
gonna
time
sing?
here.
Damn. Bad game. I wanted to have to sing. Would have been a great moment to get everyone out of the chat, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy.
Merchandise for the movie
Oh,
on sale at the shop.
shit, it's still here.
Hiya! I came by today to visit the Mihi movie theater. Out of curiosity, do you happen to catch the last year's big hit, Michigan Birch? The adorable lead role is played by none other than Mihi. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of plot. Ignore the fact that it's actually an Eldritch horror story, though. That's kind of shit. How's it a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking never living soul?
Screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, sounds like my kind of story. How feel good can it be with a social commentary like that?
Boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. There's so many jobs to choose from. This theater is like a dream come true.
We have merchandise movie on sale at the shop.
With you slowly moving from club gigs to mall gigs. Yeah, they're going upwards. Also, this thing needs to die. Not the person inside the suit, just the suit. What?
Mishy's voice is more like this, you know? Mashy's voice is like this because it's a fucking fucking ripoff. Ripoffs deserve the worst treatment.
Thank you for your visit.
Tonight's usually come and pay the mall visit, even on days when there's no special events planned. Just going to show how fond he is of this place.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
I feel sad for whoever's in that suit. Really bad. They're also probably not an actual Mishy fan, but they probably get beat up for it occasionally. At least twice a day.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The Valesian Enterprise at Financial Tryon Mall is the same one that owns the majority of Michelin Wonderland stock.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
That's why they keep forcing the redesigned Mishy to slave away as the mall's mascot morning, noon, and afternoon. Ah, my heart goes out to him. Just talking about it is enough to bring me to tears. No true Mishy fan would take that road, though, so he's a betrayer. So I know Mishy's always close by. That's one small joy.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
There we go. Oh, I want to break my neck a bit more.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Nope, something about this here just rubs me the wrong way. It's completely devoid of the vintage warmth East Village cinema has always had. So far, by all these shallow trappings, says so inside a solo shopping mall don't suit my fancy.
Let's go.
It's got benches. That's nice. Well, also, I can't deny that Stardust Cinema has a halfway decent lineup. Also has a better name. I prefer Stardust compared to E-Spirit.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
100 days. Now, there's a masterpiece worth seeing.
Silence your phones and enjoy the film.
This place deserves a little more credit from me if they're willing to show a film as hard-hitting as that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What I like about movies is all the fun little touches you can easily miss. Like when a supporting character ad-libs in the background behind the main cast, for example. Or when a small prop they show for half a second foreshadows a major plot point. It just adds so much to the experience. Oh, fuck. How did I click outside the window so badly?
One will soon begin.
Usually show our more popular releases in more than one theater at a time. That way our customers are always getting seats at different shows. Honestly, as a lover of films myself, our cinema is like a dream come true.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Step right up.
What's playing right now?
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Well, let's watch 100 Days and see how bad 100 Days of War is. The trio made their way to the movie theater, having decided to take a break during their work. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days War. Oh, this shit! Under siege from the Imperial Army, which was overwhelming manpower, the rebel kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grants from the Lycian fortress still holding strong, their soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Anberg wall surrounding the royal city stands a testament to that. With the walls, multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers are Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give. Man, I can't believe I'm not going to focus on Castius. What a shit. Wow, how shit. You're choosing a random nobody? As wise with no word reinforcements, soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, do better next time, dumbass.
What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived.
Oh my...
You can leave the rest to the mobile task
Richard?
force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Why do you sound like that? Also, what?
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride.
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
So long as we continue to press onward.
Actor Richard, I know, but they're... Why? No.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn...
Go away, don't like that voice.
I was finally able to make sense of it all.
Holy shit, he sounds so cheesy.
Fighting, and those long bloody paddles was to
Where do they get their
time
depiction of him? From a fucking Amathia? Did she fucking say that's what he was like? Oh, there's Cassius.
Secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland.
And General Moron.
The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders.
Imagine being painted with recurring voices. Imagine. Yeah, it's not like you're recurring voices here all the time. It's impossible.
Towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
So, 100 Days is a film of the 100-Day War that took place 17 years ago in Rebel. I honestly expect the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a bit about Doubted Father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Ah yes, Rid, because he couldn't get the rights to Sid's name. Is that who it was supposed to be? He's going to cast this glorious stash for the movie. I'm surprised he had the stash. I kind of doubted. I didn't think he would have the stash 17 years ago, but I guess it's not impossible. I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently a ranked lieutenant general. We never met him in person either. All the movies we could have picked, we chose the education one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for a good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. As you're going to get killed by him, right? Alright, they have brochures for sale. For the van. People become happier when they watch movies. Okay, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom, and I want to set up a load of laundry. Just give me like a minute or two, okay? Or not a minute or two, a bit more than that, but you get it. I'll be back. Okay, back. Just finished doing that. Now we're good to go. For even more talking, that is. Okay. It's time for a Moonlight Tour package. Only line up a single and a group of couples. Awkward, huh? More than that. Well, whatever, I'm here for the fun, not to worry about what other people think of me. Don't worry, I think you're pathetic now. You've admitted to being pathetic, so I shall make sure to remind you of that all the time.
So sleepy.
Oh, hi, Jazzy. I didn't notice you coming in, but hello. Our Moonlight Tour of the capital is now nearing its final stop. This is our way to the Trine Towers observation deck for a lovely nighttime view of Edith's skyline. Miss she ought to be over at the movie theater right about now. Not sure why I'm confessing this to you, but I'm one of his biggest fans. I got every bit of info on him when I can. I've got my schedule on informants, the works. It may not be on the show outside. It may not show on the outside, but when Mishi turns up the mall, I'm pulling my fist on the inside. You're pulling your fist for that worst of the worst? Damn. Rip off. You are not a true Mishi enjoyer, then, I guess. What a shame.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
Trion Towers observation deck.
Why is Aggie looking so down?
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Hi there. Want to try something?
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will
Come
remain.
Give me your drink so I can learn how to eat.
Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
I'm really afraid of heights, but if I just look up at the sky, it doesn't bother me so much. Opposite for me, it bothers me no matter what. I can't stand heights like this. As I focus on either the cloud or my hands when I'm working. I'm kind of holding my phobia cured if I work here long enough. The trees, why are there the trees? So many fucking trees.
Stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. What a beautiful night. The sun is setting on Edith for the day. The
Sorry, I'm gonna ruin your
observation
picture.
deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
Enhancing to my castle. What a fool you are.
And enjoy the heavenly view.
Thanks for intrusion. You will become test subject of my latest magical brew. You never escape out of here alive. Grumble. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Where's mommy gonna get done with shopping? Sorry, miss, you've been a bit. What the fuck are you doing here? The view tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately, and so far I've had to leave the stage to those kids.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the
Oh, I guess I was listening to you whatever absence. Just who is this lady? I want to fucking shut up the announcers so badly. You have no idea. Welcome to the observation deck. The sun seems to be set getting later and later these days. But once night moves in, you'll be privy to the beautiful landscape of Nita's nighttime. And if the weather permits, you also have a wonderful view of the constellations. I don't believe you. Like, Edith looks like it's... Honestly, we probably shouldn't see as many stars as we do. There's enough lights here that, like, light pollution would probably make it impossible to see.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol? No, you must be worried what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need the rest after all. In the nature of this job, you think Van would agree, but then he goes and brings 5 minors aboard. Van is not usually a great role model, yes. Wait, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? Mater? That's right. Oh yeah, I guess you did hear something about Elaine graduating with Aramis, huh? I think someone said you were even in advanced class too. They were both on the student council. Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Oh, don't worry, the vibe was her crying about why Van wouldn't get together with her and like how she's sad and she really doesn't know what to do at this point and she's thought about kissing him and you know all the regular stuff an ex-girlfriend would say when she really wants to get with a guy again. This Van did say to be careful of bringing up the past around her. Says all the right things and runs away when things aren't convenient for him. So that's how he's always been though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in these. I don't believe you. Well, boys will be boys, as they say. So make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. Yes, ma'am? You sure sound so eager. Phew, matters of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, let's just get out of here before she comes back to her senses. Huh, honestly. I've noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently. As much as reach her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin. Of course, the same could say said to you as well. Don't forget, you're still only teenagers. If anything serious happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets out of hand, alright? And we will. Elaine has experienced rewinds before too, right? Yeah, they've saved her more than once before. Don't involve her in what's going on right now, though. Eh? Why? We can just hack it on our own with this one. Everything I know about Elaine's relation with the Van is what from other people have told me. Not that's in my business, of course. Anyway, why don't we go on to some other topic? Here's what I do. I used to go to Arden International High School in Brimferia. If you want, I could pretend that I'm one of your old upperclassmen. What do you mean pretend? S&I artists are average gardens. I mean garden variety school kids. How do you keep up? What? No, Nadia, come on. If that cat was on the bat before, it sure is now. At least it saves us the trouble having to hoodwink the guild.
Okay.
Give me food.
Hello. Thank you.
What's a highball? Anyway, have the kid drink it in case it's alcohol. Wait, we're all kids. Damn. Elaine and the other roosters come around for drinks pretty often, even on their busy days. That's why I always try to have a few non-alcoholic drinks ready for them. It's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason I'm always itching to come back here. I see your bar is so popular lately. Just that no, it's up to customer satisfaction. It's been a pleasure to serve.
Okay.
Trian Tower is simply lovely at night. What could go better with the view than a good cocktail? I can also bring up something non-alcoholic instead. All you do is ask. Okay, that's another district done. Cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 more. 5.
Let's head out.
Less people, my fucking ass. There's so many people at night. Why can't you have 0? Kill off the population of Edith. Purgatory was a good idea.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
Etoile's car feels sure as always, but Ingert's mod looking pretty good too. See, when we watch Z1 races nowadays, they're usually talking about Aslan. Works for Ingert, so I thought I might do a little digging on them. It's actually surprising to learn they have a lot of overlooked design strengths. When you think of luxury cars, I think Etoile's. That's why I always dream of owning one of their cars, so I'll even notice Ingert's luxury cars are just as appealing. I can't stop looking at them. Imagine a more functional, like still refined design. Guess their years making working class vehicles have finally paid off. Thank you for helping in apprehending the suspect. Van's truck was made in year 1204 and looks way better, more advanced than anything Rhineford has produced. I can't help but remember the trucks that were squares. I know that's somewhat of a graphical limitation, but Jesus, it was fucking funny shit. You know, the threat of Armada has been eliminated. We still have a number of criminals on our streets. The safety of our citizens must remain vigilant. It was worrying when you showed up. Hey, Agnes, we've been putting our backs in investigation for all of this. I mean, the school even wants us to hold a briefing for all parents and guardians. Man, they're just going to use it to tear us a new one. This sucks. I mean, guys did let a bomb go into a school, and the black market apparently has bombs that can destroy schools. So, yeah. Those box trucks in Zero with the things that look like cat ears. Yeah, it just... it's funny to remember them. Again, I know it's graphical limitations overall, but the design being, we made a box on wheels and it moves places is like... it's very funny. Oh, Nate, no need to cry Civilians out at all. Anyway, don't you worry about us, Agnes. It's all part of the job. Yeah, I guess you're right. What you can do is help everyone feel a little safer. No, we're actually getting kind of swamped with all these cases lately. They're really starting to pile up on us. Sounds like you got it pretty rough trying to screw it up, okay? That's a little much, don't you think? Man, I still gotta write up reports for the investigation. Huh, why'd I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh well, probably wasn't anything important. Did you just quote a meme at me? Nate, did you forget about your girlfriend? I know she doesn't have a name, but dude, come on. As a member of the police force, I'd like to thank you for your work today. At the same time, however, I want to prioritize your own safety. So more sticking your nose in dangerous situations, alright? Yes, maybe substitute brigands, but remember, you're still civilians, and don't you go forgetting that. Air to Airways Academy received a bomb threat. I wouldn't call it a bomb threat per se, considering it was not just a message of we're gonna bomb, it was we actually have a bomb, and it's there right now. And students are feeling safe at the moment. People tend to get a bit paranoid about crime situations like these. It's completely understandable. However, we'll accept all sorts of tips from the public, even if it's just a hunch. After all, the police are on the side of the people. Mind you, ZF produced an isolating truck in 1204. God, the year numbers always get me. Because I'm never gonna fucking remember them. The inspector informed me that you helped capture the suspect. I don't know, thank you again for going through the trouble. By the way, young lady, weren't you a member of Arkwright Solutions last year? I guess that means you remember me? We'll make it work. Well, we make a point to remember those involved in this line of work. That being said, where's your leader? Don't tell me you had something to do with those arrests we made. Anyway, it's not like you're here for... It looks like you're here with a few friends of yours. Trying to get you rowdy, alright? Does it make sense that the police don't trust people working in the shadows? It doesn't seem like he's where we're filling under van, though. Yeah, but I kind of feel like he has his suspicions. .1204 is when 0 as go to 1 2 take place. The go to ends in only 1205. To be clarified, I just have a, for some reason with the years in Trails, I always forget when things happen. I don't have like a particular reason why, but it does consistently happen. Can't believe they said something was missing. I mean, a painting can only portray so much, you know? You see, what happened at the Revolution Festival last year, I released a drawing that depicted everything that happened. For some reason, it was evaluated to be a warped world as seen by a disturbed artist. No. You know what? I disagree with them. You saw the world for exactly what it was, Margarita. A fucking shitty place that's beyond, like, Zemuria, Jesus Christ, so bad. Could understand if they had difficulty grasping visuals, but for them to put it like that, it's inconceivable. I think another way to see what I was trying to portray. Does this mean I failed as an artist? No, you're just too high tier for them. But none of that matters, I will conquer Tryon Tower. And when I do, though, some have no choice to recognize me. Oh, I felt bad for her. She managed to capture the true essence of the world, and everyone thought, oh my god, she's insane. Nope, she's the only sane one out of the artists. You know, we made it convey a more abnormal scene. She shouldn't have to paint Tryon Tower all the time. She did a good job overall. Looks like someone's calling my personal T-phone. Can you just say something about Ronald Griffith? Yes, you're allowed to. Why? Zemuria isn't bad. It's got magic and energy, monsters and corruption. Oh god, except for magic monsters, Zemuria is just as bad as IRL. To be quite frank, at least IRL, we don't have to presumably worry about God coming back and killing us all, or an evil God coming back and being created and using the energy of the entirety of, like, I don't know, the fucking United States of America to fucking rewind time and erase people from existence. Presumably, we don't have to worry about that. Please update me, add a correction in the comments later if that turns out to be the case. I recently decided to purchase one for myself. I can't be using my work T-phone for private stuff after all. I'll use both so I can avoid mixing my work and personal life. I'm working in consulting, so frequent contact with their clients is expected. That dude needs to get over his banal revenge so for Ren and need to get real life. It's so better to waste time over your own folly for your own arrogance and corruption. Yeah, I'll be honest, someone like Griffith there is annoying in writing terms. Like, it's not unrealistic per se, but, well, writing doesn't necessarily have to be realistic, and I will say that having the same character never learn anything, like, we see that can happen in real life, and that's fucking really pisses me off and other people off in real life. So I'd rather have a character grow and change because they're a character, and I would be more interesting instead of having them constantly be a piece of shit. We tried loaning out T-phones to them as well as last year, but it seems they're available for sale on the general market now. That's what I've heard. I buy one for personal use. So I ran into some problems last year with looking at personal stuff on my work phone. Ah, you're the guy who got a virus from porn. I remember you. I need to fucking check on my faces better. Some people will always be a piece of shit. Yeah, that is the case. At best, but like, you know, I'm the kind of person who, when they see stories and reads them, I prefer to see people generally become better overall. I don't like seeing a character continue to be a piece of shit forever, especially if even if they're an antagonist. For them to kind of stay the same throughout will always bother me. It's like, can you at least have some kind of different take or expand upon it in some way? Gilbert had a better fucking storyline. Okay, I don't like how Gilbert came back in Code Steel, I'll be honest. Because his ending in third was fine enough. Like, Gilbert at the end of third was like, okay, he made some redemption. He's still a loser in a lot of ways, but at least he's not like terrible. And then come Code Steel and it's like, nope, he's back to just being terrible. I'm just like, that's beyond annoying. I really wanted him to just kind of stay as the. I wanted him to, like, if his third was his last appearance, I would have been fine. Would have been happier with that. You say that you hope he keeps trying as a counter on his obsession, but you don't think Falcom is smart enough to do it right. Yeah, I feel the same way. Can't believe you do this to me. He and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed up, and he still hasn't called either. Begging and begging to go on a date with me. This is what he does? Never forgive him. Girl, please get a name. Referring to Griffith. No, I knew who you were talking about. And these are my plans for next year's expansion. All you need to do is check each item off the list and make sure those involved are aware of the arrangements. Understood, although I'm a bit surprised at how gung-ho you are about all this. At least they had water grow a little. Yeah. Not at all, you never had the receptive ideas of other executives in the past. I just figured I had some growing up to do. When I first admit, I've been a little too self-indulgent at times. That was a very moment for me to step up to the plate. You all deserve a proper president for once. I remember her mentioning she got sold by an elected official. This will remain an impression on her. Though she really has turned over a new leaf, you won't see me complaining. I never expected our president to change so much. I heard she received a scolding by elected official, but was that the push she needed? Maybe she had some other life-altering experience. Zelensky is currently busy with his political activities, so my plan that goes up the Republican Party has been put on hold. For now. He started to gain a good bit of knowledge by speaking with him last year. Now I just need to focus on my real work. I have to get the results that satisfy the senators after all.
So sleepy.
The young miss have been rather interested in studying lately, so I've been doing my best to help her. It seems her resentment of the president has been resolved. She's more optimistic than she has been in the past. At least she's coming to understand not only her father's feelings for her, but the responsibilities he holds as a representative of the Bank of Edith. She now wants to become an adult that can support her father among his many challenges. At least that's what it seems like. Come on, I want to talk to her. Come on, there we go. Oh, I know you. You're the substitute Spriggans that helped Eddie the other day. If I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of Right Solutions last year. I'd like to thank you all once again. Food. You're very welcome. Told me a little about what happened to Eddie. Oh, I heard you went back to Old Town recently. Yes, I want to meet Eddie's mother in the general store. Help me understand a bit better, I think. You see, he's had plenty of his own problems to deal with. We're quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be better friends to Eddie from now on. I see, sounds like things are going in a good direction for you two. By the way, Eddie should be safe for the time being. There's no need to worry about that, at least. I imagine you must be under a lot of pressure, Miss Berzelia. So I'm glad you have a friend to lean on when things get tough. Plus, interacting with different people gives you a new perspective on life. Well, hearing that from someone like you is quite convincing. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to see if I learn anything new from him. Doesn't mean I decide to become an adult my father can be proud of. Unfortunately, I was a bit foolish in the past, but I've decided to start new, beginning with my studies. I know it's going to be hard, but I hope to graduate from training school, and in time, I hope I can earn a position that can lend my support to my father. Manager Rumsey is currently briefing the president at the moment. That's why he isn't here. However, as always, keeping the hotel and all of its guests safe is our duty. Please are assured that we remain as vigilant as ever. Haven't you guys not succeeded once so far at keeping anyone safe? Manager Rumsey seems to have mellowed out considerably these past few years. He's ever been more tolerant of the young Miss association with that boy Eddie. If this were the past, he would have had to undergo hours of rigorous questioning just to lay eyes on the young Miss. Well, if it isn't Patriarch Bashar, of all people to run into the Republic. I assure you the feeling is quite mutual, Marquise. Fortunately, I had an errand to perform at the Republic branch of the Valis Investment Bank. I trust that explanation is to your satisfaction? I suppose that's not out of the ordinary, no? You and Valis truly are thick as thieves. Fine then, do as you please. Yeah, during the pandemonium section? I don't remember them doing anything, but maybe they did. I just remember them being in a place. They actually protected people with an amazing... We'll just see how long we avoid their grass. They were standing guard. I was thinking more proactive stopping of stuff, but that makes sense. Why to say that? Have I talked ever before? I did not talk it. You're as optimistic as ever. Well, I'll go ahead and pretend I'll never heard that snide remark of yours. I suppose that leaves me the upper hand for now. Actually, what do you say to me putting in a good word for you with Valis? How do you mock me? I would never trade your poor old family like that, you swine. You're trying to use such a cheap shot. I see Marquise Dahars has a lot to learn. He's uptight about the Elsim nobility as ever. I wish we could return to how we were in our younger days. You see, he made for an intriguing business rival back then. Patriarch Bashar has acted so conceited ever since he signed contract with Valis. It's so infuriating. Were those two that were arguing like pieces of shit back in Darbad? Were you those two? Are you those two? Might be those two. Just where does his sense of self-worth run off to? It's hard to believe he's the same man I competed with in the past. Now he's relying on some country's backing? No matter. Well, no matter. My number one priority will always be to fulfill my role as a noble of the duchy. Simply to finish this errand at the embassy, and I can return to my room soon.
All right, let's move. Allow me to assist.
Thank you for my food. Again. Now feed it to me directly. This gives a lot of experience in eating.
Thank you.
The younger manager Rumsfield, he's currently processing a report to the president of the Bank of Edith. If you have a message for him, I'll be happy to forward it along. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else. Cool, will do. Why must... There's still fucking 3 districts left. How am I gonna live like this? It's nice to see you again, Kelia. I didn't expect to cross paths again in Calvard. Surely reunion is due to the divine guidance of Arusha. Maybe I should follow my father on trips more often. But I seem to be doing well, Munt. Now, it's kind of nice to be able to talk face to face again. All others can be so tedious. If only our fathers could get along. Yes, I thought my father had mellowed out a bit, but alas. I'm sure we can foster a much better working relationship over the next few years. Of course we can. Setting that aside, it's so rare for us to meet like this, and we take the chance to learn a little more about one another. I've only been able to speak with Kelia by letter ever since Darbad. I hope we'll have the chance to do more in the future. I was right about who it was. You know. See, I'd like to marry her in order to mend the fracture of our families. However, that to happen, I need to strengthen our relationship. Perhaps it would be wise to own a business together while we're so young. If I were to make a shared profit, our families would have no choice but to come to compromise. Munt can sound a little too much like a grown-up sometimes. I can tell you just how kind he is through his letters. It'd be nice to be better friends with him in the future. Knowing how similar his father is, however, I'm not sure what to do. If he were to know of our friendship, I would like to see Munt even less than I already do. Goodness gracious.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Erland. This happened to be the first time we're meeting? I already started working more shifts, so I've been encountering a lot of customers I've never seen before. Anyway, welcome. I look forward to serving you.
Okay.
I think I might have been speaking too loudly. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My manager said she thinks my energy is a good thing, but I need to turn it down a little. Maybe I've been trying too hard. I promise to do better from now on.
So sleepy.
Oh, you're the one who's... Oh, you're that teacher who's, like, secretly really strong and would probably punch Walter if given the chance, and if he, like, bumped into you on the street. You're that one, right? Let's see. Sasha said Edward prefers more common natural looks, right? The store is a little on the extended side, though. It's okay to splurge a little. What new items you got for me that are better than normal items?
Take as much time as you need.
Ah, the power of fancy clothing. How could I forget about this? This is still, like, among the silliest JRPG things that this series does to me. I know it's a specific kind of thing to me, but like it just always will come across as quite silly. Dan, I have a gift for you. Take it. Here you go. Welcome to Erland Boutique. Please take a moment to look over our brand selections for this season. We were put together a few styles that were shown in last year's Eat This Girls collection. By the way, if you're looking for Carol, she no longer works with us. Unfortunately, she decided to move away for personal reasons. Now we have Naomi. She can help you with all your styling needs. Maybe a little bit of experience, she's very dependable. Ask her whatever you want. Do, 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 do. Oh, is there more basketball shit I have to do? Talk about easy wins. I mean, I could have won the match blindfolded. Are the other district teams that weak?
I said my teammates need to up their game too. I score half the damn points in these games. Yeah, because you hog the damn ball. This time wasn't blowing hot smoke when he said you were as cocky as all get out. For real, like your average is totally off the charts. Hey, we got time to quibble, you got time to dribble. Let's get in some more practice, yeah? It's tough watching that sort of performance you guys put on. So if you won, I'll help. I'm down to help whip you guys into shape. Holy crap, did I hear that right? Kirk's offering to help his practice? Did hell freeze over when I wasn't looking? You thought about it too, Kyle, about the clothes? It'd be one thing fancy clothes boosted stats like EVA and ADF and ATS, but the fact that they boost defense is the issue you have. Yeah, the fact that the fancy clothing is apparently like, oh yeah, fancy clothing does better at everything, is always gonna be really silly. Yeah, I guess he has mellowed out lately. What happened to you, man? Oh, shut the hell up. If you're gonna make fun of me, I'm not helping you. Oh, wrong button. Simon's keen on playing one-on-one games with beginners, so I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I'd rather watch grass grow than play against newbies. Total waste of my time. Now I'm being forced to help my weak-ass teammates practice. Life sucks, man. Oh, you're the people who helped me out the other day. Again, thanks a million. Alright, you're the girl who those Desire Thugs kidnapped. I remember now. You're that girl who's always hanging around the basketball team. Like bright as rain. Love to see it. I also heard about you. I'm really glad you're safe. What you went through must have been traumatic. Listen, if you ever want to talk about what happened, be happy to lend an ear. What do you want to be my therapist? I'm really concerned, but I'm really alright. Nothing's happened since then, so I think I'm in the clear. In case I'm wrong here, Simon and the rest of the game will protect me for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like you're having a good support system. If something does happen, though, please don't try to face it alone.
Let's go.
Kirk just loves marching the beat of his own drum. Actually, I shouldn't single Kirk out. All the guys here have their own little quirks. But that's what makes hanging around them so fun. It's why I enjoy working with the team as much as I do. Oh hey, there's a substitute spree and help Frala and Eddie out of the jams they were in. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier, so I'll say it now. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'm just glad I didn't end up getting hurt. Alright, you got wrapped up in something while I was away, right? I heard you ran into some trouble with Desire. Oh, hey, you're up for a game of basketball? Oh, that sounds like fun. Not really fun, but I'll go for it. You know that Simon's actually the head of the basketball team here? Yeah, but said team is just made of street basketball players. It's alright though. The other guys and I enjoy the sport. We love going toe-to-toe with strangers. Lately, I've been practicing and playing games with people who are new to basketball and want to give it a spin. Well, definitely thinking about trying it out. Well, we have to go for it at least a little bit. Let me play with you. You need someone to show you the ropes? I'm your man. The gang and I started out, we were just a bunch of punk-ass kids playing street ball. And well, that last part was a change, now we're stronger than ever. Been on a real hot streak. If you want to play with us, we're always down at ball. Or if you want to watch, that's fine too. We ain't exactly on our bunch, but we're chill. Oh, now I have to fight you. Okay, game on.
Okay, let's
Gonna
begin.
kick your ass very easily. Oh shit.
I'm so happy.
Too bad.
I'm so happy. happy?
I might have only gotten 2 shots, but I'm still winning this shit. Watch.
There, right not. Ha! There!
Oh god, the fucking delay on that. Oops, I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
There, I did it!
Okay, maybe I'm making a few problems too. Shit.
Ha!
Perfect shot. There we go.
Too bad.
Ha! It went in! Ha!
Too bad.
You fucking fake me out there?
There, right not.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
I tried pressing F, it wouldn't let me. Anyway, I won. Fuck you.
It went in! Ha! I'm so happy! Ha! I'm so happy! Ha! I'm so happy! It went in!
Okay, you can't beat 5. There's no way.
Ha! I did it! There! Ha!
Nice moves.
Ha!
Nice moves.
Ha! Right not.
And I'm the victor. Okay, there we go.
I think I did fairly
Give
well.
me my pathetic prize. It's gonna be pathetic, I know it will be. Oh, you're good. I sure was glad you have to call. Here, feel free to take these. Yeah, it's not all that good. Oh, you don't mind? Yeah, I think it was a thing of. Okay, cool. Done. The prizes for the mini games are kind of lame, aren't they?
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome.
Yay, 2 new foods. You know.
Don't be a stranger.
That was amazing. Thank you.
You're on the Spring Assistants, right? It's been a while. Care to have a seat? Don't believe I've ever seen you two, though. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Kansa. It's nice to see you again. We'll be back to eat when we get some free time. I don't think I've ever seen food like that before. Looks like it could be Eastern. Yeah, isn't that one of those Far Eastern dishes I hear people talk about every now and then? It sounds so good, though. I'm practically drooling. Drooling. Well, I'm glad to hear you're interested. If you'd like to come back sometime, you can always find me here. I mostly sell soba dishes, but I have a few skewers for sale too. Free to stop by whenever.
Okay.
Okay. Just like sharing food from my heritage, that's all. It makes you feel a little more interest in the Far East, well, guess I'd be displeased. Oh, that's Maximin. Aslan? Isn't he a C1 racer too? It's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you as a new regular in the last race. Seems like you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I always welcome praise from Maxim Lugon. Just so you know, though, I intend to give you a run for your money. So try not to hold a grudge against me next time we race off. You'd rather me go a prize than something like winning 7 hearts 15 times or Power of Hearts would not be worth it. At least 7 hearts you can, like, force it to end quickly. It's at least something, I guess. Maybe catching up on my times and never relinquish the champion seat so easily. And expect nothing less. You're what I've always wanted to be, Maxim, so see you in the finals. Rick Common, I'll be the greatest showdown yet. Now, the skier is pretty good, but I should be heading back to the circuit for now. You get my blood pumping with a few laps, and try to bring out your best after all. I've heard, that's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting over one on me easily. Is that everyone in this area talk to? I think that might be. Oh no, there's someone in the police office that I didn't talk to apparently.
Get ready for the meeting.
Okay. Or I didn't finish talking to you, I guess. Anyway, leave the rest to us. Fixers shouldn't be sticking their nose in police business after all. Especially not when you're by yourself. I know you only mean to help the Spirigan, but you can't be putting yourselves into danger. That was it? That was it. Okay. The fucking... Is this 4 more goddamn districts?
Then let's head over.
Oh my god, why, game? Why? I am an innocent fellow who did nothing wrong. I am sinless. I am good boy. Why do this to me? What did I do to you?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures.
Okay.
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Alright, looks like today's patrol is all done. I don't think we have anything else to do, thankfully. Oh, good. You know, I feel like I've been getting more tired recently, and my shoulders are all tense. Want to give you another massage? Honestly, it's really no wonder why you're stiff all the time. You're always putting on that tough guy act. I think massage sounds great. Want to try coming over sometime this weekend? Also, what do you mean tough guy act? I'm just trying to act like every other policeman. Do you think I'm trying too hard?
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was right.
Oh, tell me you're trying too hard. Just need to remember to conserve your energy.
The Return of the King. Now playing.
You gotta be ready to act a moment's notice, you know? Like when that common incident happened and the perp got away? Oh yeah, I remember.
A story of blood-stained.
Well thanks, I'll try and make it easier from now on. You know, make a pretty good team. Alright, is this another area where I have to stop playing the game and start collecting everything? Yep.
Welcome.
There is no video game. Video games aren't real. They're a myth created to hook you onto everything else.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Oh? Chest? Oh god, it's time for stress. Fuck, okay. Oh, this is not gonna be fun for me.
Beginning infiltration sequence.
Stress. I don't like stress. Forgot it was Thursday. Hi, Dark Bit.
Analyzing code.
SDRRDD.
Security expanding search field.
Okay, gotta move fucking fast as shit. Fuck
Expanding
boys.
search field. Expanding search field.
Faster,
Expanding
faster,
search field.
faster, faster. Ooh my god. Okay, playing the risky game.
Expanding search
Oh,
field.
no. Yeah, no. This is the risky game time.
Expanding search
field. Wait, actually, this one was easy as hell.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that one was easy. Where are we at? Talking, internal. So many talking. Like, Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Oh my god, look how fucking many people are in this one building. What the fuck?
The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
I feel like the game is actually pissing on me right now. Holy shit.
Just give me a shot.
Ooh, fishies!
Oh my god, there really is a fish in the goddamn fountain. Okay, fine game. Give it a shot.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Now playing at a theater. Take wings and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Now!
I haven't even done my daily garden. I'm gonna do my garden after I collect the gems here, because I need a break from the talking, at least.
Yes, I got one.
Is that new? That's not new. I got something shitty. That was a low probability, too. Come on.
Now!
Story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Oh, that was a...
Yes, I got one.
Oh, like, shitting me? The chance is supposed to be low. What the fuck? What is my my luck!
Now! Yes, I got one!
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me, what? What the fuck is the rate here? Lies? Am I playing a goddamn gotcha with the fish?
Now!
Okay, there you fucking
I
are.
got one!
Holy shit. What terrible luck that was.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god, today's gonna just be this, isn't it? It's just gonna be the talking because there's so much to do. I spent a while PP, I get no, it needs to recharge? I guess it does. I don't know why people call it while PP. I find it funny, but I don't know why when it started being called that. It's while Purgus not. Do people just find calling it that a bit awkward or something? Anyway, I want to go to the garden because I am tired of talking for a bit. Give me slight freedom. Just like that little bit of freedom I fucking adore. Please.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Hang in there.
Fishing is just gotcha in real life. How? Wow, that is such wisdom. Unbelievable. Oh, we have a new floor? Cool. Helpful for me to know now. Didn't even realize we had a new floor. Just heard on Reddit Steam discussion. Also, it's easier to write. That makes sense.
Time to rise and grind.
Okay, goodness gracious.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
They're on the ground. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, new floor last stream, but you already done your daily garden run. I see, I see.
Let's get to work. Wail on him.
Curl's your favorite sage, even if it's just blue. I like the color blue, but I don't like it seen here.
You're screwed.
Going all in.
Right, I have you now.
Engaging.
They're down.
Boost gauge upgraded.
You're next.
Sucker!
Right, I should probably... Anyone need an auto equip up? Yeah, you do. Okay.
I need you to choose a torts embedded.
Well, that was easy.
You're on fire, sweet.
You're screwed. They're in a daze. Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your ass.
Do.
Power of the stigma really
shit.
is a sight to behold.
Okay, get a useless item.
Let's get to work.
Let's finish this now.
I accidentally caught something else in this web.
Don't let up. They're on the ground. Now, Clodell.
Activating skill.
And deaded. I already have all of these. Damn. Give me all your crystal bullshit, please.
That looks like a nice chest. There's a ton of them.
Should we get to work?
Yes, this is a new enemy, so yeah, fuck it, just go. I got no patience. Kill them all.
A chance! There! She's in
Engaging skill.
They flinched.
Chance. All you on your.
Activating skill.
There!
And there we go.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Are all the enemies here, so I'm just gathering up the crystals so I can row the gotcha very hardcore like. How do I get across? I can't. Okay. And I'm good. Let's leave. Anything for less fights.
Let's keep pressing on.
Which way am I going? This way.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Let's get to work.
They're on the ground.
It's-
Right now.
If I don't want the game to constantly change where,
Boost gauge.
who I'm aiming at, I kind of have to take my mouse off the bloody thing, off
On
the,
a day's work.
off my desk.
I'll look for levels.
Oh, really? One of them did? Neat.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
No, not them. This. God damn it, game, really?
Don't let up. Now, Claudel.
Activating skill.
There.
Van.
Van murderize, please.
Now we're talking.
Right, hold on. Do I have Van running the high damage thing? Because he's going to be my damage dealer during the boss fight.
Champs,
Activate now.
all you on this.
Have some extra. She's enough.
Oh, right. I need a topic to talk about. Oh, right. This was something I was actually thinking of before. What do you guys... How do you show that... How do you guys not support something?
Impressive.
So I know that's like an odd question, obviously, but I was thinking about it like, okay, I don't support Nintendo's current practices with like its what it's done with well, actually it's a lot of stuff I don't support right now, but the obvious thing is like, okay, don't buy Nintendo games. Okay, yeah. But then it's like, what else can I do in this situation? Do I just do I like take to Twitter and tell people, yeah, Nintendo's doing shitty things? Is that what I should do? Like how do you showing like the opposite of like,
all right. That's
not
another
supporting
area
someone
down.
and then
Watch
wanting
it.
people to better
This place is
know?
bustling with
Like
baddies.
I've just been thinking about it because it's like even like if you don't like it, why do you watch it kind of deal? Where I guess you're trying to just have people want better quality. So spreading the word is probably the best thing to do other than just not spending. But I'm not sure if there's really much else you can do per se.
Oh, goodies
There's
for the taking.
There's really little you can do if it's just a moral or like a stance on quality you're taking. Oh my god, how many crystals do I have already? A lot. So freaking many.
Looks like a chest.
Generation of negative sentiment can be powerful to a change that only can, not necessarily will. Yeah. My god, this floor is short. I don't want to slay monsters, but there is a mystery monster here I need to beat.
This place goes on and on.
Thank you for summarizing my thoughts on why these areas suck. The change that can be brought about by an individual when you consider big companies is so little. Unless you're someone who can unless you're maybe if you're an investigative journalist or something and you can dig up some actual really big problems. There's not much one person can do against a big company or even many individuals if you just have a problem how they act.
Activating skill.
It takes a lot of people for that to happen, and it takes
the fan base of that person or thing not liking it too. Make it a change happen. Laughing at 10 don't right now. 2 of their parents got bitch slapped down, as it fucking should be. I don't know where you would even.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
It's an interesting thing too to me because like I don't want Nintendo to fail necessarily. I want them to change. So if Nintendo collapsed tomorrow, I'd be really sad about it. But if Nintendo stopped their shitty behavior for evermore, I'd be happy.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Activating combat system.
Because it's usually... The best we can usually say in these situations is it's the company's fault or something of the sort. But people make a decision at the company. Companies aren't actual human beings who can make a decision by themselves. There are people within a company who make these decisions. There's someone who is doing a very bad job, and who that is just kind of not known necessarily. Boss fight time. It's a big frog.
Just one more fight, everyone. Don't hold anything
One of them
back.
got slapped down because the patent officer was made aware by the outrage of a previous patent from 2 years ago, followed by Nintendo.
Good luck.
Wow.
There we go. Give him hell.
I didn't check if I equipped the right thing to Van.
Let's go on, yes.
Oh well.
Going on.
Here I go. Jabril Guard. Van.
Use a shard boost to get.
It's go time.
Give him hell.
Where's my analysis of myself again?
Where this is headed.
Better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Give him hell.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Time to pump it up!
Give him hell.
Take this.
Got you!
I'm sorry, how much damage was that? Oh, most of it's health. Okay.
You're exposed. Hell no. That one's You're freaking dead.
How did he miss?
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I like where this is headed.
Take that.
No escape!
Certain arts will be more.
Now, Claudel.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I like where this is headed.
Shining flowers. Give us your blessing.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's a nice looking one.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha.
It's our turn now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't let it, Dan.
Yeah, just do casual most of its HP and damage, Van. Thank you.
Now we're talking.
There we go.
Chance.
Attack activating skill.
A chance.
Going on.
Here I go. Jabril Guard.
Is this me or the boss is getting even easier over time?
I'll make him eat dirt.
Every day for the character boss being in the character portraits. Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
Maximum.
Checking what you're actually able to do is not as easy as it should be.
Some extra.
Chance.
Oh, it's
Now we're
stunned.
talking. Time to
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this. Got it. Grand my enemies.
Chance.
Activate. Here we go.
Well, that was easy as fuck.
Nothing to it.
That was insanely easy. Holy shit. Element, enemies drop more items. Oh, that's neat. Anyway. Gotcha. We're gonna play the gotcha time. Are you ready?
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Let's
what I'm
gotcha! Gotcha!
There you have target
Ooh, good luck, come on, luck. I lost all my luck. Give me more luck, though. I need more luck. That isn't luck. I want luck. Give me luck. I want luck. Give me luck. No, that's luck. Yay! Give me luck. Give me luck. Give me luck. Luck. Give me luck. Give me luck. Give me luck. I want all the luck. If you're not giving me the luck, I don't care for it. Give me more luck. Give me more luck. Make me the luckiest bastard ever. Come on, more luck. More luck. Break the game in 20 pieces. More luck. Why can't I just be the luckiest? Oh my god, look at that luck though. Ooh, look at it go. Ooh, wow.
On to the next. It's reacting.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. That went well. Love seeing Nintendo lose in court. It feels good.
Pretty darn good.
Also, that's just so much shit again. Good god. I didn't even get any items to, like, show off because I don't have any I could even get.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Like, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I've obtained literally all of this. There's nothing to repair the data of anymore.
Thanks a bundle.
At least right now.
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
I do, though, have, like, some...
Good luck with the investigation.
I have a good amount of these craft stones, though. Which I can make use of.
Let's go!
All powered up. I'll be even stronger.
More will unlock later. Yeah, I know. Kincaid, I haven't done fucking anything with you, man.
This will serve me even better.
Will this also make...
I can protect her now. Let's make it stronger.
All polished up.
This is gonna be...
Let's give it... Now I can be...
Good god, some of these people should not be allowed to have this much power.
It's even stronger now.
You'll have Kincaid speed boost crest, so helpful. Not for me so far. Hey boy, how you doing?
It's better than ever.
Yep, look at your shield value. Jesus Christ, that's high as fuck.
It's better than ever. Let's sharpen this up.
Ah, right, the Grendo, aka I have no idea what to upgrade because there's so fucking much shit here. Like, Jesus Christ, mate. I guess I could upgrade the basic gas attack. Wait, that inflicts res down, right? Oh, that can be sane. Yeah, I might as well put up the basic attack, why not? And even better shield value for when we eventually need it, yep. Did I spend about everything? Yep. Okay, that was our daily thing, a giblet. Barely took any time. And now it's back to talking to everyone. Murder is also... Remember, guys, do not end your own life, no matter how many people you have to talk to. Even if it's in the millions. Didn't I already overhear your conversations? Karen's not so great at letting go and moving on. I wouldn't kill her to let those shoulders loosen up her shoulders either. She was cool as a cucumber during her trip in January, though. Also needs an excuse to unwind. We police officers will be ready to spring into action at any given moment, and that's perfectly valid. Now that Nancy's reaffirmed that for me, I need to get my head back into the game. Honestly speaking, though, it would be nice to take a breather one of these days.
The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
Please step on him.
Into Kageyoshi's domain. Let's see what's up in the air. Nope, come on, nope. There we go. As I thought, the current fashions are reflecting the previous year's EGC trends a little earlier than usual. The event itself has extenuating circumstances, but its impact on the social fabric is nothing short of phenomenal. I need to talk to you. Phew, that should just about do it for today. Always works up a sweat keeping this place tidy. The way I say it, even a part-time job can be fun as long as you pick the one that suits you. Now, if I could just get my brother to understand that. Little brother's at that come kid age, the rebellion phase, if you could call it that. There's a bit of a rift between us right now. Him on one side, me and our dad on the other. Coming around though, we were here last year. A little push in the right direction, things should work out okay. Three fucking districts after this one. This isn't even a required district either.
Welcome! Please stop by again!
Agnes, long time no see. Your student council duties have been keeping you busy, huh? Oh, Mr. McMillan, sorry for not stopping by for so long. But yes, we have a lot of preparation to make for the school festival and graduation ceremony. Ah, yes, the academic year is ending soon, isn't it? I must say, time truly does fly. At any rate, be sure not to overextend yourself. You're welcome to stop by here and rest any time. Wow, Aggie, you and your own talk to each other like your old pals. Well, I used to visit with friends from time to time before I started working with Van. He would even host our student council meetings here every so often. I wonder if that girl who's obsessed with, true crime is still here. Student council meetings. Hanging out at cafes together. Guess those are just the kinds of things normal kids our age get up to. Agnes is one of my Aramis students who visits our cafe. Their hardworking attitudes and mutual trust in each other never fails to impress me. Oh, look at all these fucking people, man. Daddy said this work's getting less busy soon, so we'll be able to spend more time together. I'm so excited. He's always been on business trips ever since we got to Calvard. My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy this past year or so. Things finally seem to be winding down for him. It'd be lovely if his work led to better relations between Calvard and Elsame. Donor just gave me the go-ahead. Said you only got 3 minutes after closing, though. I'll try and help to speed things up. That'd be great, Lyle. Are you sure it's alright for you to come home so late, though? Yeah, don't you have to make dinner for your family? That should be fine. Just some meal prepping early in the week. Well, I'm gonna handle putting the kiddos to bed. If I do that too, I wouldn't have room to squeeze in a night shift. Oh wait, you guys. Are you in the middle of work right now? Well, something like that. Damn, you really put in the hours, huh? I'd say the same for you three. Yeah, feeling like a fade this late at night? Kinda sounds like some serious overtime. Well, you know how it is. We just have to make sure the takes we get are worth it. Cafe after hours makes for a pretty spicy atmosphere, though, don't you think? Boy, would I love to get on behind closed doors, a cute coworker, or review a customer, or... Eh? No, I just wanted to have a change of heart about you, Lyle. My mistake. Why do I feel like Lyle would gladly join the Mile High Club? Like he'd fucking jump on that as soon as possible if he had the chance? Hey Kageyoshi, what's your wisdom today? You smell of time, of change. But beware that time does not betray you, as it betrays so many others. For no matter how much you may have, it shall run out one day. I can never tell what's going through this little guy's head. You really should listen more closely to him. He gives good advice. Oh, just look at him staring at the night sky all pensive like. The air of ennui only makes Kageyoshi all the more lovable. That said, I suspect that he only gets this way when he senses something on the horizon. He would behave similarly last year, after which some incident or other was close to follow. Yep, always remember to thank Kageyoshi for the wisdom he gives us, guys. It's all very important to get. Maybe we should keep this one in mind. Okay, girl who's obsessed with the true crime, how you doing? Giselle. I never forgive myself for this. The man to catch a cavalry dealer, Magisa, a living legend. I missed every second of it. Sorry, I'm referring to that bitch as a living legend hurts my soul a little bit. People reported spotting her at this very cafe. Oh, why couldn't I have been one of them? So, she's never been one to learn her lesson. Maybe someday I'll get the chance to see her in her flesh.
Alright, let's move.
Honestly, you should be a fan of Blue Blanc more than you should be of her. She's a bitch who whines when things don't go her way. Blue Blanc at least pretends everything's going his way and has a fun time, you know? True crime people are something else. Yep. And them being something else in Zemuria is a bit...
some roasted chestnuts? Gonna be? Later.
It makes me a bit nervous. Damn, those roasted chestnuts aren't half bad. Magisa will be back out on the streets in a week, probably. I hate the fact that you're probably right. Sure you're okay with giving me all this for free?
3.8. Now playing at a theater near you.
Used to run with Desire, right? But you left, same as I did. That makes us bros in a way, and bros always got each other's back. Huh. Right then, thanks. There's all the talk I've been hearing about is true. Ready to go from kissing Jeffrey's ass to being your own man. Sure, I love the game, but it ain't like I've done shit with my life since. I should get my ass off and start my own biz. God. This is just reminded me. I'm trying to get another job now, a new job. And like, oh God, I hope I get it. It's supposed to get, if I get it, it's gonna be a lot better pay. Like a fuck ton better. I'm just kind of sitting around. I've finished applying to one of them today. The same position I'm gonna try and apply like 4 times to. In different locations. Hopefully one of them responds. And I have no idea how long it will take, but God, I hope so. I want to fucking get a new job badly. Here's to get off my ass and start my own biz. Former co-worker of yours, Amy, was murdered in whoa. Holy shit. That's fucking something else, Amy. Your life. From what I understand about the little you say of your life, Amy, it sounds like you've been cursed with the phrase, I hope you live in interesting times. Jesus Christ. Not like I'm some big shot tycoon now, but do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? More and more guys have been going straight ever since Jeffrey skipped town. Thought over Desire to fall apart. As far as gangs go, they were lowest of the low. But hey, I'm rooting for the ones trying to make a new start. I know all too well it feels to have lost it all like them. Who'd have thunk one of Jeffrey's old flunkies could pull himself up on his own bootstraps like this? Eh, hope he's ready for some competition. What are you gonna sell?
Okay.
What's like the opposite of roasted chestnuts? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had roasted chestnuts either. But, yeah. Wait, you actually enrolled yourself in an acting school, Peter? I think you'd be the type. I mean, you're kind of, well, boring. Oh, right. It's Peter and his 2 shitty friends. Hold on, doesn't that the place have a partnership with the father's company? You didn't force them to let you in, did you? Oh, stuff it. For your information, I passed their auditions fair and square. I didn't know my dad had connections to them anyway. However, all that matters is I finally got my 3rd-rate foot in the door. Once I make it big, you'll never have to call me boring again. Oh, so in other words, you were envious of Sans new modeling row.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the
I'll admit though,
curtain
this
unfolds on
burst
an
of
all-new
ambition isn't
adventure.
a bad look on
The
you.
Adventures of Rockford.
Just like Peter, might just need it.
In theaters now.
Well, what Peter does is his own business, so I won't lose any sleep over it. That said, I'm not sure getting peer pressure into a career path is a wise course of action. Not gonna worry that he doesn't end up regretting his choice down the road.
3-Point Heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court. And blaze
My
a
dad's
trail
company
for
only turns
those
out to support boring cast members or B-movie actors at best. But even still, just being part of the industry is already a huge step for me. We can only go up from here. Marlene's gonna eat her words one of these days.
The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
Yeah, I don't know. Peter and wannabe actor don't really fit together in my mind. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it big and prove me wrong. I'll just do the normal thing and cheer him on. Oh wow, congratulations, San. You're becoming slightly more of an actual friend instead of whatever the fuck Marlene is.
Story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Like detective puzzles and following true crime stories, but doing that shit is too far. Yeah, it can be interesting to look in true crime, as in, this is a case that has been learning what happened with the police investigations and stuff like that. Trying to solve true crimes is where things usually take a turn for the bad. Alright, followed magazine serialization of Bravely Legends. I'm still looking forward to reading the latest volume. Comics really are incredible though. The graphics, the characters, everything just pops right off the page. And to heart, I consider the whole medium to be a respectable art form. Only my dad saw it that way. He just writes it off as kiddie stuff without so much as a sidelong glance. Never mind. Just talking about it makes me feel depressed. Hand to heart, I consider that, but my dad feels the exact opposite. Just bums me out, you know? I see. So the ones over there would work well as supplementary references. I have to say, Day Collection is a lot less a chore with their own T-phone. Orwellnet provides me a fair shot. What do you think the fuck? Okay. What do you think, like, the primary search function is right now? Like, that has to exist somewhat, but, like, what's the primary one called at the minute, do you think? I have no idea, but is it, like, what's a search engine called that's, like, everyone uses? So, baby, what's my theory on who's the Red Grendel? I do think it's a character we've seen before. I don't think it's anyone from Ark Ride. I'm not really that sure overall. Mostly because we haven't seen them much. Like, currently I'm thinking, so right now I am thinking that at least for Red Miku, I'm thinking, or Teto, I think she's like, maybe she has Lapis's code being used, but she doesn't realize she's a copy, or that it's a copy of anything, which means that she might be like, I can't rule out that she might be Lapis from another world. Like, maybe, or maybe Lapis turned evil in another world, or something of the sort. Like, that's possibly, maybe. You have an idea for the search engine name, but it's too dark. I already can think of, like, one thing. Yep, that would, if it's related to Ren to a certain degree, yep. Totally correct there. But for the Red Grendel, I don't really know necessarily. He just hasn't shown up enough for me to really take a good guess. I could say, like, I don't know, I could say fucking Richard from Rebel, but like, That's as much, like, I have the same amount of proof as that as I do saying anyone else right now. Thanks to that, I'm much easier time choosing which books to actually buy as source material. It's not related to Ren, but it's the guy who started the Orb Revolution. Okay? You don't think Sao or Eyebrows ready to fight like a martial artist? I wouldn't think them either, because, like, so one thing, the Eyebrows man is far too much of a edgy motherfucker to not talk while he was doing things. Like, you can't convince me the man wouldn't be speaking at all times about, like, how he's the most strongest and how everything isn't a challenge and what have you. He would be like, during that first cutscene, have been like, nothing personnel, kid. But he didn't, so, like, it can't be him. And Sao is just... Sao did something finally, but I don't think Sao would do that kind of thing.
Okay.
Clearly, the Red Grendel is Elliot. Be more than what he normally gets to do. Excuse me, miss, you're Albert's friend Anya's, aren't you? He talks about you all the time and how he's very upset that he isn't your boyfriend. Just fuck him, I guess. What's funny is that BK's asking you, I have no idea who it is. Like, I can narrow down, I think, who it can't be, more or less, but I don't think I'm able to really say who it can be. It tells me about your many efforts and this to encounter from time to time. Yes, I'm flattered that you remembered. I also don't think that he's going to be, I don't think the Red Grendel is going to be related to anyone from Ouroboros. Because I just don't think Ouroboros would do it like that. I feel like it doesn't quite fit. And then, even if Walter's an enforcer, I feel like he would have had more of an idea when he came up. I don't think... And then the brats, the two brats that we found so far are also definitely not related to enforcers or Ouroboros in general, so... It's not the Hooded Man either, because I think we saw him in the same scene as the Red Grendel, so not him either. It's... It's really an issue right now of there just not being a lot to go on as it stands. Because what, we have the Red Grendel so far has been targeting people who were related to Almada, if I remember correctly. And then was also targeting a military base, so like... When you consider that, I could say... Like, considering that, I guess it has to be someone who didn't like... It's likely to be someone who didn't like Almada, and someone who might be against the Calvardian government. That seems... That's like my best guess on some relation stuff. So obviously, no, he talks about me, though. Yeah, it's very creepy of him in some ways. Is Albert Green customer here or something? Oh, maybe he's got the hots for a certain beautiful bookstore owner? Absolutely fucking not. Sorry to disappoint, but it's more that he works for us part-time. He's quite a dedicated employee. We're lucky to have his help with things. Fair, after the events in DB1, that's everyone in Calvard? I mean, I don't think Ouroboros, anyone from Ouroboros would necessarily hate them per se. So I'm not sure about that entirely. You're gonna see how Albert's meticulousness would come in handy here. I think we're giving him the chance to show that. Now that I think about it, it's been nearly years since Albert first started working here. He was so bastard in those early days, but now he's practically an old hand at this. Maybe should hire another part-timer when April rolls around, and Albert would have someone to mentor. Oh, right,
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I guess it could be someone from Marduk, theoretically. Like, the thing with Marduk is they also made Mare, and I know they didn't intend for Mare to be a transdimensional being or doing whatever the fuck she is, but then we have Evil Mare, who's also doing transdimensional shit with, like, all the Orbo stuff. So maybe it was like a Mare prototype or something like that, and it was taken and now someone else is using it, so it could be someone from Marduk, maybe. Oh, I didn't realize you bought a T-phone, Sloth. Using it in place of the laptop you were always on? Yeah, I actually bought it with the money I got from selling that old brick. I'm telling you, this T-phone thing is the future, Wendo. Searching as a net takes seconds. There is the fact that Shadow Girl helped Red escape the military base. That too.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds.
As someone who likes to keep it all ladies gossip, it was probably no brain for me to get one. Marduk trying to recreate Mare would make sense. Yeah, it would. I don't think, though... Maybe Marduk is deliberately like, the thing is, I'm not sure if Marduk is involved. And then reported Oathbreaker through. But Oathbreaker is a weirdo who kind of toes the line in actually following with Ouroboros. Is the thing. Like, they're very much... He's very much of the kind of person who'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... do what I want if I can get away with it.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what's rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
Yeah, say, I'm just like not sure if Marduk would deliberately be doing all the evil stuff and working with them. So while I think Marduk could have tried creating Evil Mare, I don't feel like Marduk is directly involved in the evil that Red Grendel and Evil Mare are doing. I think that's an unintentional thing that, like, maybe it was stolen or something. Then again, they are all about data, so I could also see them just kind of doing it for the for that precious data, as it were. Apparently, the number of people registering to social media is through the roof, too. Oh, you think of getting your hands on one? Sound expensive, so I might just have to put it off for a bit. Besides, I can always ask you to look stuff up for me, right? That's all the hot goss. Let's find out the old-fashioned way. Eavesdropping. Well, now that I've got this T-phone, it'd be a waste not to get my money's worth out of it. I've seen ocean rumors floating around the net, and I'm ready to dive right in. You're thinking, Kyle, that the Red Grendel is a result of Van leading his diabolic core? So, you're thinking that the Red Grendel is like a... Okay, I see what you think it's like someone kind of got corrupted by it, essentially. Certainly an interesting idea. One I can see happening. That's not my scene, though, so I'll just let Sloth handle it and stick to my cycling.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Miss Mouse seems pretty strung out over everything going on in Longport. It's not really much I can do to help when it comes to the other side of the business. The more I work to keep the restaurant running like normal, the less Miss Mao has to worry about. So there you have it. I'm gonna knuckle down so she and Kohan can focus on what's important. Ah, yes, the crime angle. So good of you. I hate it so much. Oh, this is a fine mess. The chaos of Longport is bound to affect all of Heiyue. We'll preserve the foundation of our family, if nothing else. But to what extent will the Lus manage to do the same? And if it isn't the substitute Spriggans, and you have that part-timer from last year as well. Until Darkbright is hard at work at a business trip over in Longport. Oh, right, that's happening at the same time. Right. So, about that monologue just now, you were letting us eavesdrop on purpose, right? Yeah, this is time it's canonical that we hear people talk. Damn, that's a rarity sometimes, maybe. Oh, nope. Talking is weird in this universe. Sometimes we'll hear things, and sometimes we'll just pretend nothing happened. Still trying to feel us out, I take it. I'm definitely concerned about what Van is going through over there, though. You have any information? Not just about him, but Longport in general? Unfortunately, much of it falls under Hayway's internal affairs, so there isn't much I can share. Let's put it this way. Our resolution is fair sure to restore order to Longports. Aside from that, your boss doesn't get to accomplish his objective, the one that isn't tied to any request. I see. Thank you very much. That gives us an idea of how things stand at least. I'll keep probing around on my end, but the current situation of Longport is unpredictable from start to finish. The best thing to do now is watch which way the wind blows. The family elders are opting to buy their time. There's no telling which way the situation will lean. At any rate, the council has ceased providing any instruction. Self-realization is the only recourse. Apologies, I was lost in thought. I have my opinions on the situation in Longport, but as a humble cook who happens to be It's a soft knock. Why am I always surprised by it? Fucking weirdo I am. Anyway, I gotta take care of this. I gotta make the world see that I need the car, like, to see that my car is still in style. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Lake into car things, you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm back for more suffering. Let's see how much suffering I can deal. I have my opinions on the situation in Longport, but as a humble cook who happens to be trained in martial arts, it's not my place to share them. Yeah, just happens to be trained in martial arts. Totally happenstance. You know, coincidence, as it were. Right now, my skills are in service of the kitchen as well as defending Miss Mao. There's nothing more to it. I'm pretty sure there always is, actually. Seriously, though, we could tell that much from a Selja away. I already knew he was part of Hayway, but the way these two are reacting says it goes deeper than that. So continue to exercise my culinary skill. Only when the situation demands will I resort to my martial prowess. As I really know, Kunming seems to be more serious than usual for some reason. Best keep a close eye on her before she stumbles into trouble. That certainly is an interesting suggestion. An economic policy such as that might just attract more investors to the market. Said it came from that young senator we were talking about before? Senator Ryan, yes. It's one of the items on the formal proposal he submitted to me last week. He's departed from the curves taken under the Republican Party's administration, so it's unlikely to be popular with the more conservative members. However, both I and former President Rocksmith believe it at least worthy of consideration. There certainly are some stubborn mules in the mix, aren't there? Whether I logged in with that particular faction. A slight change of course is nothing to fuss about if the aim is to compete with the current administration. Oh, I didn't expect that of you, Mr. Huckberry. Usually better than more stable investments. Zelensky and I have been pals for about 40 years now, which means we're always swapping opinions. The man's too serious for his own good. Rocking the boat is what an opposing party is supposed to do. By the way, I've got no intention of backing any party. My only plan now is a big day of playing Mahjong in Old Town. I've known Mr. Huckberry for some time. You'd call him a mentor in economics investment, in a sense. He's a source of much valuable insight to me, if I never trouble him for political opinions. Oh my goodness. I keep walking outside and thinking it's daytime because how bloody bright it is. Oh god, my face is... I'll press the right button. Oh my god, why am I like this? Okay. Oh, Hermes. How you doing? Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in time. Out here, I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, it's an Arkwright part-timers. Heard about what happened at Aramis. Sounds like it was only a reg away from total catastrophe. Good job setting in on time. You might just put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Not that the boss does much sometimes. Or it feels just like he does a lot, but at the same time, he'll get no respect ever for it. Seeing as sales, I got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tight at the moment. If you ever need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Doesn't mean a holler if things start getting dicey. Aw, that's sweet of you, Pike Lee. We're trying to cut down shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. I don't know, she's stealing from the military? So it's good to know we have someone to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thanks so much, Hermes. Just want to cover as many mysteries. Thanks to Miss Hermes here, we finally have the component we've been missing.
With how old the theater's facilities are, Phil would need to bring his equipment to the modern era as soon as possible. Much as possible. Finding parts that are compatible with our rather antique cooling units, however, proved to be quite a challenge. Now things are sorted, just a matter of finishing up construction. It won't be much long before we make our grand opening. Or reopening, rather. Nice work handling the situation over at Aramis. Don't relax just say though. Sometimes something unusual brewing these days. You can smell it in the air. Just to tread lightly, especially when you shadow the line between light and shadow the way we do. Is it just me, or sometimes these people say things that are like just... I don't know, it's funny to me. I find it funny how much it's like, oh, we tread the shadows. It's like... Do people talk like this? Do these kinds of people really talk like this? I don't feel like they would. Anyway. Right, there's someone right here. You know how everyone was bashing the Quincy Company for a while after their giant scandal last year? Well, recently they seem to have bounced back. The streets are even selling like normal again. Good thing too, because they've been craving them like crazy. I won't feel so awkward shopping there. Anything fresh made is out of my price range though, so I'll probably stick with something easier on the wall, like the Quincy Bell line.
Care for some popcorn? Hi there, come again.
Where's theater at Trine Mall has a fully kitted concession stand. They probably translate buckets and buckets of popcorn. That doesn't mean I'm down and out.
Now playing at a theater near you.
Sharing popcorn in the movies is my shtick. You can't take that crown away from me.
I've got some delicious.
How does this man think he's got a shtick going on? I don't know.
We embarked on a journey.
The night falls, the temperature does too, but that just makes the ice cream all the more daring. Such was the concept behind my winter combo special, and his reception was anything but chilly. The season's already changing though, huh? It's not when I thought up a new product that catches the spirit of spring. I can talk, I swear, occasionally. Who else do we have to talk to? Over at Tyro Times in this alleyway. Then we're done with another section, and then we have to go on to 3 fucking more. Jesus Christ. I may not look it, but I got a keen eye when it comes to sizing folks up. Just one glancing at Clock Man, you turn into putty in front of lady. Call it a talent. Haven't reeled anyone in today, though. They'll be better off moving this operation downtown. Cow's got plenty of other places teaming with down on their luck schmucks. Been a long time since I went that far. Time to dust off the boots and get a steppin'. Didn't Nadia basically threaten to torture a guy during her first side quest because the guy was cocky, you get out of legal trouble? Yes. It was a good moment for Nadia.
They've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Okay, that about wraps up my task for today. Guess we're gonna go pick up sand now. You know how some part-time amateurs do modeling instead of a part-time job? Sure, my little sister able to do what she likes and all. I got my concerns. That kind of work doesn't really caught on with the general public yet. Nadia is the definition of towing the line. She is. I was more so saying, do people really talk like that in this line of business? If you're from looking for Mario, she's meeting with Ferdinand from the Royal Guardian. Ever since last year, he's been visiting the capital to get word with her every chance he gets. Wait a sec, do you think he has a thing for her? No, it's professional. Like, actually professional. If so, he's barking up the wrong tree. The way Marcio feels about Dingo hasn't changed a bit. Dude, back at the office at last. Dealing with the press corps can be insufferable at times. Some of them think me a government mouthpiece or an opportunist who sucked up to the Republican Party during the previous administration. What rot. You didn't realize how much work goes into building political connections? Not to mention being in the press corps to begin with. My arduous efforts are the reason I'm quick on the post of what the administration is up to. Well, appreciation will go a long way. And I think that's everyone in this district done. Yep. On to the next one. Because there's so fucking many of them.
Here I go!
3 more fucking areas. Then we can start on actual quests. Oh, good God. Whoever said that there would be less people to talk to at night was absolutely wrong as fuck.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Alright, that's work finished, just in time for the final train too. That means I can start... I can start my trip to Longport without any worries. Well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure I live it up at the Eastern Theater tomorrow. What? No, press the right buttons, me. Oh, it's the racist. How you doing? My pureblood brethren and sister Calva, take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calva has the head of the past century. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future is at stake. Why are you talking like that? Someone broke my door and I haven't been able to get it fixed.
Okay.
Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. Warned you about this last year, didn't I? You refused, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant. No. What? I don't want you. You can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Sorry, next month you have to go to class without me. That sounds like fun, right? I'll be sure to pick you up at the end of the day. So how about we do a little test? No, I don't want Mommy to leave. You have to stay with me forever. It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum. Yes, because you're actually telling her to do something she doesn't want. You're really just kind of giving in to her demands, and that's it.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The adventures of
I didn't think this would be such a struggle. No, Mom needs to be with me always. I decided to have Mina go through a few test runs of Sunday school recently. She was fine with it when I sat in for lessons, but she didn't want me to leave. There we go. Just had to crack a bone. Of course, I couldn't come to our classes, just going to have to get used to it. Is she too young for this? I thought I remember being alright with it when I was a child. Lady, you've really spoiled her way too much just to get her shut up. Like, please be better. You need to be a lot more, not necessarily harsh, but you have to actually put your foot down with your kid on more than one occasion, you know? Hey, look at this. Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Fenley. Oh, I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in this pic, though. Honestly, that natural beauty that she's got going on completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be much of a glitz and glamour girl like Judith, but that's what she's doing just well, making it work. Her acting's supposed to be pretty good too, but honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves. Totally. Oh, and her hair looks so silky. Like, seriously, give me a list of all her products. Ah, you see, she uses nothing except church power. Join the church. That's how... Wow, the amount of people who are joining the church has risen so much. Why is that? Why do they all want to know how we fucking do our hair? What? No, I used to buy celeb tabs all the time, but now all the hottest goss is up on the Orbonet. Probably because D1's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? All people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is. Don't you think she's like picture perfect too? I mean, she's practically a doll. You know, all her skincare tips stats.
Take wing and soar. Court and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Aha, take that, Ronald! Lockup's a good look for you, bastard. Eat dirt. I remember him from 2 years ago. Someone's got quite the grudge against Ronald, too. Guess the news has already made the rounds. Obviously, he didn't have all the details. This seems a little harsh.
The saga of Ravana.
The man was trying to fucking bomb. No! Seems a little bit hard. Are you fucking with me, mate? No, this seems like the appropriate amount of hate for the fucker. Perhaps even too light. Fuck him. He was going to bomb. Like, oh, he thought he was only gonna make it like a fucking small explosion. He still thought he was gonna blow shit up, man. No, fuck him. No sympathy. Man's right to be like, haha, you're fucked, dude. I'll be graduating soon, so I started applying to all sort of vacancies in Edith. I keep getting lost on the bus, though, so I end up getting my interviews too late. I won't let that stop me. I'll just add times to being lost in my schedule from now on. Interesting idea. Back, how's the NPC chat? We're on our third to last district now.
I can handle
We're getting
anything.
closer, though it's still far as fuck.
Hope to see you again.
Elhan's been awfully chummy with Wesley lately. Well, that's fine. There was something else I've been worried about. Sometimes Elhan can get caught up in new ideas. For example, this new venture of his, it feels like it's going to be more of an issue than it's been in the past.
I can handle any maintenance.
Buying a fuck ton of things.
Glad I was able to help you.
Yep, and that gives me something new. Cool. Alright, are there also crystals in this area? Yeah, goddamn. I'm buying art for my driver so I never customize. Yes, I do it because... Yes. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. She was in the hospital? Her health was really on the decline last year. I fear she might be leaving us for good. Sorry, that's our right solution for help in visiting her, but I think she'd actually improve. Anyway, thanks again for going through all the trouble. It really meant a lot to me. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. It's funny, these NPCs like you give me so much shit for is the prime reason you're able to catch up. Yes, and I'm very worried about you actually catching up. That would be bad for my soul. I can't let it happen. Ben's not with us at the moment, but I'll be sure to tell him later. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her death was on the line. That's why. Anyway, thanks again for going through trouble. It really meant a lot for me. Pressing the T button to get all my things. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to. Don't want to leave yet.
It's just a rumor, right?
Let's see.
Almost time for bus.
Sorry, everyone. I'm barging in, not for your own good, but for just need to find stuff, hopefully. Need more crystals to satisfy my gotcha addiction. You know how it be.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
We don't hold events at night very often, but a lot of our customers like to spend time enjoying the evening breeze once they've finished shopping. I think that lady lives at the vending machine. I can't even put her on the board because she doesn't have a name, but like, yeah, she's been there since the beginning. Like, good God, I don't have a name for you at all, but you've been here the entire time. Like, holy shit, lass. Hopefully I'll have this stand running and soon you can have something to snack on. Make sure you stop by next time.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome! Please stop by again!
Can't even talk to her. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
It may be spring, but the nights are still far too cold. With the times when the seasons are in a bit of limbo, I suggest layering up with your apparel. Of course, if you have any question about doing so, I'd be more than glad to help you out. Oh man, I thought I finally found myself a good guy. He was only playing with me. Why is my life such a mess? Am I doing something wrong? Aren't you the girl who's trying to find like a honeypot or some shit like that? Like, aren't you really bad?
Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Wait a second, is that Margaret? Well, I guess that's not so strange, but I think we'd be shopping here at the same time.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Should I maybe go talk to her? It's not like I have any other friends. If only I dealt it down after finding out I misunderstood her. Oh yeah, you're the Goat Digger, indeed.
I carry nothing but the finest. I'll get more good stuff in.
I didn't think that blade would ever look so good again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Well, I guess I should expect as much from you, Sylvie. I never get tired of watching you work. As you know, I don't give out discounts or kindly praise, but I can't say I don't appreciate it.
Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh, before I forget, I just finished maintenance on one of your dad's gun. Lieutenant Colonel was packing some serious firepower.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Then you could take it back with you? Of course, leave it to me. I've known Sigrun? What? I can't, what? Fucking names. She was practically in diapers. Honestly, the girl was engaged in a lot of serious training regimens, but she doesn't have much to show for it. That being said, you can really tell how hard she's worked just by looking at her knife. You get nicks like that from wood carving. Daddy's gun is all beat up, but that's just a testament to his skill in battle.
Vegetables and ingredients that are directly
Is it?
sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden
Is it really? Like, getting a sword beat up, sure. It can be a testament to how much you use it. Getting a gun beat up on the outside, isn't that more of a sign of poor maintenance than anything else? Knife's got a few nicks here and there, but it's nowhere near that layer.
Allow me to hope to see you again.
Lee Leon's not here today, but I can still help you with whatever you need. He apparently went off to Longport to try and make deals with some other pharmacy. He's also being harassed by a family because fuck them. He's just said to be meeting up with his family again, although he seemed a bit conflicted about that part. Yeah, I get why after meeting with what they were doing. Alright, that's the shopping done. Tonight's dinner should be wonderful. Still, sure it'd be even nicer with my husband around. Life can be so boring without him. Maybe the gun is used as a blunt instrument. I might not own a gun, but that sounds like heresy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think that girl I used to speak with. Beth, was it? It's been a while since I've seen her.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by green.
Being your gun beat up is a sign of either you abusing her in very suboptimal situations, like you need to use it to parry a sword. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I said then. Not the best sign for the man's actual abilities. Oh, hey, more food sample stuff. Cool, they go. I already read that. Something happened in Longport?
More than welcome to relax there.
All their trade companies seem to be having issues lately. A bit worried start affecting our supply of imported foods. Well, I suppose we should all be right for the moment. Should be all right for the moment. Okay, that's everyone in this part talked to. Right, where's the portal for this part? Oh, over here. I did find it already. The game just respawns in, like, the gems, I guess, during the change of phase. Cool, that doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna be paranoid at all.
not at all gonna develop absolute paranoia about where all this stuff is. Oh, god damn it, I am. Okay. Maybe I should accept I'm gonna have problems. You should also make sure to keep the view of Tryon Mall in mind. Perhaps we should test this out. What do you think, Ilhan? Yes, you're right, and if we hold an event on the roof, the atmosphere would be quite compelling. However, I have a feeling the equipment setup will present an issue. So I think it would be a good way, go a long way in boosting Western department stores' overall integrity. If we try anything outside the box, though, I'm sure we'll be able to pull it off nicely. Thinking outside the box, I think that's a little too vague. I suppose nothing would change if we don't at least try. Let's see what we can do. As long as we're willing to change with the times, the manager can always play to the store's strengths. Nostalgia has its uses, but you need to let go of the past eventually. The future holds so many new opportunities after all. Actually, I'm on the planning stage for our next venture project right now. We're still brainstorming, but I'm sure my next great ideas are right around the corner. Thinking outside the box, so try to keep that in mind. At any rate, I'll be doing a little tour of Tryon Mall today. Perhaps I have something that gave me a little bit of inspiration. As whether or not we'll be able to make their strategies work for ourselves, I suppose that's a real question, isn't it?
Please, at least consider my offer.
Oh, the dead people. Or, I mean, the people who died.
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days.
I'll just test to see if I can synchronize the laptop's writing software with my T-phone. If it works, I'll be right even when I don't have my laptop on me. The time that could save. I'll be able to complete all my ports in no time. We probably can finish one earlier than I thought. My list of interests has expanded rather significantly lately. That's why, in addition to my studies, I've been considering submitting a short essays for one of the Institute's competitions. Now that T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time, I was about to read that as time travel. I was like, wait, what? The regular T-phone can do what? But no, so not that. Now that T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time to work, I should have no problem getting it done. Oh, it isn't Anya's and friends. Odette, Albert, what are you two doing out so late? Want to meet up over today's events. You know, nearly dying and all. Yeah, thanks for our work today, everyone. I think Burry told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling just how many people would have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I'm grateful for your job this time, at least, Anya's. Of course. Yeah, it was so... No sweat. We're going to make triple sure van reward semesters, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it on my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Ah, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are about. Thanks again. Thanks, Daddy, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Why does it sound like we already had this conversation? Ah, that time you died. Don't ignore it, please. How are some of his memories? Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. On track for what? You don't know how the future's supposed to go beyond they died originally. Phew, I wonder when Ren's coming back. I think I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. I'm awfully impressed by how Miss Toa dealt with the incident. Being able to deal with issues and duress isn't a skill everyone has, of course. I think she's been in worse situations in the past. Oh, you have no fucking idea, man. Oh, there's some people over here. What? For a second, I thought that was Dagobin again. I was like, how the fuck did he get from here, from outside here suddenly? We went sightseeing with a couple that was quite familiar with the area last year. They managed to show us places that weren't even on the map. Oh, what was that place we went to? I'd love to see it again. Albert hasn't gone to see Comrade Toa. If he sees Comrade Toa, that's when he knows things have gotten fucked beyond belief. Like, that's when the situation is very serious. Mistress, I think it might be best if you read about that establishment. I was saying showing you more interest in his bot in exchange? She yearns for the vile places, man. You can't stop her. Okay. Is that... No, this isn't everywhere. I need to go to the Bracer Guild and take a quest that that's probably extermination work again, because the Bracer Guild keeps fucking this up. Oh, it's you guys. You got a few problems to deal with today. There's a bomb threat over at Aramis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, this had to taken care of before anyone was hurt. Do you really call it a bomb threat when it's like not simply a threat, but it's actually was a bombing attempt? You seem awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately we have our own issues to worry about. If only had more answers. Yeah, still classed as a bomb threat. Okay. You know, just my brain just went, a bomb threat? A threat isn't something that was done yet. So I just was like, I don't know if that counts as a bomb threat still, but if it does, okay. That's their own issues? Wonder what's going on. Looks like Elaine's out as well. Oh, it's not a problem, we just gotta see ourselves out. What are you talking about? There's a quest here. We had a lot of running around lately, so taking care of the cowboys has been left to our juniors. Only a few are here. Oh, we're doing fine for the moment. I'm sure that's thanks to your group as well. Looks like we're shorthanded as usual today. I guess I'll need to redo the roster again. Honestly, I've been a little concerned about what's going on in Longport recently. With us having such limited staff, all we can do is observe. And then the fires broke out in Longport, essentially. Okay, now we can go to Riverside. Oh my god, there's only 2 fucking places left, man. Oh, we're so close. Oh my goodness. Stuff's crazy, isn't it? Though legally would likely be prosecuted as attempted murder and attempted arson. I see, I see. What is arson classified as? Because, like, I always assumed arson was solely the realm of fires, but does arson also cover things like explosions? I never obviously looked into it or anything, so curiosity makes me ask.
Hi there. Come again.
Hey, you came just in time. We have a surprise guest performing today. Her skills are amazing, and she's definitely no amateur. Admission's free too, so come on in. How do you guys make any money? Oh, the explosion could set fires, so that's why it's classified as that. Huh. Nina, what the fuck are you... Nina! Nina, the fuck? You didn't even change your hair. Nina! Get the fuck down from there!
Okay.
Thank you for letting me join you on such short notice. The time we spent tonight together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this night a night to remember. Woohoo! Yeah, with a hat that says disguise. Is it just a thing where actresses and actors are just really shit at making disguises? Like, just the worst? Is that just the case? Is that a universal constant, like the fucking Zemuria tradition?
Yeah, it's pretty lively here. Wait, where have I seen her before? Yes, I think you need to go back to taking a couple of lessons with Van about like OPSEC and recognizing people in very bad disguises. You failed with Judith before, and now you're failing with Nina. Come on, everyone! Razor's always get your blood pumping. Woohoo! Preparing for the festival is fun and all, but it's always nice to take a break every now and then. Hehe. I like to come out to the gun shop to drink on occasion. Give me a chance to listen to new music. One day some of my students would be here, though. I was just starting to feel a buzz. Oh well, I suppose his performance is rather interesting. I think he might have even given me chills. Is there a draft in here? Anya's sneak and subterfuge levels are bloody plummeted. They just don't exist. And she really needs them to exist badly in this line of work. Oh, you're not a human being, you're a prop. Oops.
Hello, sweetheart.
Don't say that. Oh, hi, Toa. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you doing here? Ooh, and so late night too. What are you doing here? It's so late night too. As a teacher, I'm afraid I cannot condone such delinquent behavior. Oh, we're not out here to drink, Miss Toa. I'm just kidding. I know that wouldn't be the worst thing you could do. Thinks about everything her friends have done. Yeah, that really wouldn't be the worst thing you could do. I'm not here to see Bermodi. I'm actually here getting info from him as well. You walk right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about discrimination against people with empires finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them really seems to have lightened up in the past few years. It probably lightened up, then got very, 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 very bad for a while, right? It has, yes, and the fact that people hold Fee in such high regard now is proof of that. So it's too much to ask for long years discord be resolved in such a short time, but it's nice seeing progress being made. So note the relations between Crossbow and the Empire have also improved considerably. I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toa? Please don't tell me you guys still use the round of 7 after Reverie. You know how dangerous that shit can be. The church should have taken that away, and you should have agreed on taking it away because it caused so much potential issues. Like, good God. Or it caused a massive issue. Or is it under the Bell situation where they're not going to do shit for some reason? Bloody church fuckers. Right, we're giving it everything we've got. Reed especially, he's been working with His Highness on all manners of issues in the Empire. Keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little bit stubborn. Decided to always give us some real workhorse vibes. No, thank you. Sounds like the Ashen Chevalier and Class 7 haven't changed very much at all then, huh? At least from what we know of them. You two haven't met the Ashen Chevalier? I knew you were well connected, but... Reem Swarsh and Miss Toa, along with their fellow students, they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I read about him was based on rumors. I wonder what he's really like.
So sleepy.
How strange, and now on your first date, no less. I say it's to be expected with life with substitute Spriggan, but... At least you have the rest of the school year, have you, right?
Cheers to a great night.
Give me a new drink.
Aww.
Okay.
Right, get higher level, Swin. Or, fuck it, Nadia gets... No, Swin needs some higher levels, too. I haven't been using him worth a damn. I came in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round 7. It was launched around 3 years ago, and it caused a massive issue during, like, one a year or two ago. Like, good God, it was a massive issue. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed what's happening in the Republic. I mentioned Swin and Nadia to them a few times. They're really hoping you two enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of sass looking at us. Kinda creepy.
What she means to say is, we appreciate it. Okay, Coconut, how's your life going? Still going kind of shitty overall? That new chapter was amazing. That scene where Akira and Shadow Akira cross paths once more. It's like the emotions were flying right off the page. I think it really added to the depth of Dark Hero's character too. Boy, sure I'm glad I came along with your trip. Uh-huh, is that right? I never got the chance to enjoy myself. Got so many more fans now too. And they're never going to let me relax. Looks like your mind's running off. Maybe she's already planning the next plot twist? You have far too high of an opinion of her, dude. I'll let you get back to it then. I'll look forward to next week's issue. Go, like, Coconut, if you really want to take breaks and relax a little bit, go and change to a monthly system. Or go change your, like, publication to monthly. Like, come on. Like, good God, girl. If you're suffering this much, just change schedule. Maybe bi-weekly or something even. Hey, Cronin, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How can you tell? Man, I really thought the trip was my chance to take it easy for once. Did you get a kick on making my life harder or something? I do have one request, actually. It's how the next chapter's lineup. Maya's won a lot of the popularity posts, right? Maybe we can have her pop in a little bit? This might be a lot to ask. Just consider it, please? Maya, huh? I didn't actually have anything in mind, so whatever's fine with me. Actually, it's pretty easy to draw, too. Let's look up something real quick. I've already fished here, haven't I?
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Apparently not. Oh, fuck me arse. Okay.
Now!
Boop. Uh-oh. There we go.
What a catch!
You must draw every day. Doesn't matter if you're sick or injured. You must draw. It's probably what was going through Flip's head during this time too, huh? We're drawing last month.
Now!
Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Oh, that's a big fucking fish.
I got one.
You know, what we didn't see just now was Anya's getting fucking floored in the face by the giant fish. Totally would have happened. Okay, what's his other thing?
Now! Yes, I got one.
Oh, cool.
Now! What a catch!
Oh, there's the A-rank one. Coolio. Okay. Then I have to hope for the big rock biter. Wait, do I already have the big rock biter? Hold on a second. N to R. Oh. Tab? Dab. Yeah, I already have it. Cool.
Come on in.
Hey Primo, how's things going with the taco obsession? Oh, there's something missing, or tacos won't win without it. Maybe we should add something more stimulating? Anything green that really fires up the senses. Whatever, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar.
My stuff, I'll be waiting for it.
Damn, my mouth really is burning. Maybe I was trying out more ideas for a new menu. She's had me eating nothing but habaneros all day? Oh, jeez, that must suck.
Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just who stand does she think this is? I should take a more firm stance with her. Take a more firm stance with her and your entire business is gonna fail, man. Just how it is. Can't think of it. I used to have a few regulars who were singers. Well, they called themselves idols. They actually had a number of live performances lately. That means they've also stopped coming by as often. So I'm glad they're doing alright. If I can't see them, I can at least cheer them on.
Yeah, it's really nice.
No. Phew, feels like it's been a while since we had troublemakers in town. Can't believe it ended us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white collar streams are the worst. A lot is over. Anyway, you've been doing a lot of training lately, haven't you? I'll be depending on you, Mr. B rank. I cannot believe for a second Elvis is B rank still. Only a little. I mean, I just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. Mostly I want Regina to stop telling me I'm hopeless without her. I have a feeling getting strong won't solve that issue. Wait, what? Why'd you say that? Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. Stares daggers into Swin. I can't help but feel sorry for Regina. Damn, he really has no clue, huh? However, I'm more worried about Gray right now anyway. Feels like he's been pretty focused on looking for something lately. You should check up on him. Oh boy. Oh, it's you. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Oh shit, I missed that line. I was just thinking about how I need to get to lad to start training me soon. Yeah, I made a B ring. Doesn't mean that I can start slacking off. I need to get stronger. Okay, Elvis. Wait, what? Oh, there's people here too. I missed them somehow. Tacos here are different. Flavors are just never the same. It's kind of been throwing me off, honestly. Well, maybe the new next batch will be even better. Are you just... Is the only option on the menu tacos and you don't get to know what's inside? Oh boy. Sounds like it would suck a little bit. Oh yeah, are you two dating lit? Hey Selma, you can tell you've been jogging again. Here, I brought you coffee. Thanks, Lodi. That's really nice of you. You've done... Well, you deserve a little treat after all the hard work you've done. So, you've really been running a lot lately. That's the kind of goal you're working towards? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap, there's no way I can tell I'm just trying to lose face so I can get a boyfriend. Girl, you've been doing that for months now. I think you can keep telling yourself, I'm just doing it to get a boyfriend, but at this point, you just like doing it. Like, that's fine. There's no problem in being, enjoy running. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital in May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in that one that's coming up. That'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. Ha ha ha. I think you will. Huh? Thinking of Selma, I'm sure we can make your dream come true somehow. Appreciate enthusiasm, but what does that mean? So that's what she's been thinking lately. Is that why she's working so hard? I'm kind of interested now. I'll try it out with her sometime. What do you mean by that? We can make your dream come true. What? Why heart pounding for? Am I dying? Didn't you already know last time that you were really interested in him? And you were like, I wouldn't have fool. It's a good thing I didn't do it. He only thinks of me as a friend. That's fine. Didn't you already pick up a guy? Nah, this is the same guy that she said she... During last game, like during the festival. It was like, should I say I want to go out with him? Should I? And he was very unsure about that. Fuck you, I don't care for cars. I'm above your carring. Thank you for always taking the time to play with it early. Sorry, I didn't think we'd go for so long. Play hide and seek today, Mommy. And Rooney's really bad at it. Complete shitter, actually. I went after I climbed that big tree. A tree? Early? That's very dangerous. It's not like it was hard or anything. Early confirmed to be part monkey. Sure has a lot of energy burn, huh?
Let's go.
He can be ruining whatever we play. Actually, I even had to teach him the rules for games a few times. It's so nice. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push her on you so often. She just likes following you around. Oh, and you're helping with her homework has really been a blessing, too. I had to watch her like hug, make sure she finishes it. Yeah, she's not really a fan of doing things she doesn't find interesting. Maybe something in your textbook will catch her eye someday. Oh my god, we're getting so close. There was a particular sister that I had grown close to in the past. Although she was Central Eastern descent, she joined a Western-style church. And for her sin, she died. Yeah, that's a way you could take it, I suppose. But then nuclear weapon, I can still hardly believe it. It ain't a fuck. Okay, I'm really annoyed that they keep putting this out. It ain't a fucking nuclear weapon. Look, it didn't produce any radiation. It's not nuclear. It fucking ain't nuclear at all. Like, come on. Please, it wasn't nuclear. Game's been constantly referring to it as nuclear weapon, and it's like, no. No radiation. Like, come on. Stop. The train shrunk for her younger brother.
Let's move.
Sister Belicia had a younger brother. Thankfully, Lashkar was saved. He even saved the temple for a time. It's been a while since I see him around, however. Can't help but be worried. Hello, Temple Man. What do you have to say to me? Historically, the Republic sees a rise in anti-immigrant sentiment whenever economic issues are anticipated. The Republic has been quite prosperous in recent years, of course. This was likely due to the reparations made by the Arabonian Empire. With those having ended last year, many people have been making their concerns clear. I only hope history doesn't repeat itself.
Okay.
What the hell is with the echo in that room? Okay, one last area check in here, then I can move on to the last one, then we can talk to everyone there, and then we can fucking actually keep going with the quests. Oh my god, that'll be amazing once it happens, because it definitely will happen this stream. I heard we'd be heading to the race already, but Jennifer's still working on maintenance, I guess. By the way, the crowd might look kind of slim tonight. Down and the others were busy with something else. Maybe we should just focus on learning our opponent's strengths for a moment. Alright, let's have some fun, people. Yeah! I like stopping my Bradleys every now and then, just to see what he's up to, you know? I think it's a little funny he turned his niece to a car freak, though. Shame I'm not racing anymore. I taught her everything I know. I've been friends with Carlos here since my Z1 days. See, he was raised for Elena. I was one of Ingrid's chief engineers. Practically lived for our jobs. Yeah, we were busy as all get out back then. It made for good memories. Carlos actually managed to bring Elena to victory a fair number of times too. I had to retire because of injury though, and going downhill ever since.
Alright, let's move.
Can I help you? Come again.
So that now that the spoilers changed. Lucio was right, it fits perfectly. Hey Tomboy, remember to do a final check before you head off. You here? Yes sir, and thanks for all your tuning advice. Alright, attachment complete, just in time for tonight's race 2. Can't wait to see how this baby pulls off. Coolio. Okay, okay. It's the last area, please.
Then let's head over.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
This fucking this is one of the worst talking sessions we've had in a while,
Thank you all
huh?
for stopping
In
by.
terms of how many people there are. Oh, hi, Kisara. Oh, who's this? My name is Kisara. I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Filinkov sent me here. Was I got the wrong address? Oh yeah, Filinkov, our dad. Why did he get a daughter? Why do we have a new? Does he have a new daughter? What the fuck? That's their thought. You know it. That's the case. Their thought process is, Dad, why did you fucking get another daughter and then drop her at our doorstep? The fuck? Well, it's not. It looks like we'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're going to be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Fuck no. Our dad has been in contact with us for the last 3 months. Not that that's anything new. So you didn't bother to tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed. That's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. I mean, I can't just live with someone I don't know. Like, she's not our dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? Yeah, you know what? I don't fucking blame them for being like, Dad, is this your secret goddamn love child? What the fuck? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication is important. Since that girl has nowhere else to go, we figure something out. Oh yeah, that old guy gave me a letter, didn't he? Wait, did he want me to show it to them? He could have given me at least more instructions. It was such a bad idea. What do I do? I can't live with someone I don't know. This kid's so scary too. What do I do? Accept your new sister. No, you don't have a choice. Can't believe you've done something like this. Dad is picking up little things from all places he visits, but I think he might have kidnapped a child. Oh shit, this is bad. That's what they're thinking now. Now he's saying his little girl? Couldn't he have at least checked with us first? I guess this means we'll need to clear out a room for her, huh? His stomach's been kind of hurting lately. So I had their church give me some medicine. Maybe all the studying I did gave me a ulcer. Whatever, I'm making you school no matter what. The entry exam is so close to you. No way am I letting a little stomachache ruin things. So if this kid makes it to our errands, does that mean he'd be my junior? I mean, it's not like we're actually real students there. Don't ruin her fantasy. Come on, that's rude. I've been cheering you on, Curtis. Why do I feel so motivated all of a sudden? Now my parents was getting some fresh air. Didn't want to worry them. Sure, I'll be fine after stretching a bit. Then I'll head right back inside for a study. Only one more week there is entry exam. I gotta make sure I'm ready. Stinky people get baths. But first we gotta talk. Oh yeah, it's entry exam season, right? Heard that a few people around Old Town taking the test for air miss. I'm good, honestly. Don't think there'd be very much I like to do there. Actually, I'd rather visit Inferior. It's where my grandparents are from, after all. They tell me all kinds of things about the place, especially how beautiful it is being surrounded by nature and all. You know, we've actually been there! Non-canonically, of course. The forests were so pretty. We were there for work, so we didn't get much chance to look around. I see. Actually, I believe Prince Valdemar Fair is known for having a high standard of education as well. Wait, is that why you two are pretending to be exchange students from Inferia? Yep. We felt it would help us fit in better. Now you two are travelers for a while. I wish you could do that. It's kind of hard to go on trips when you're on front desk studio all the time. I should finish some of the extra homework Huck gave me. I think economics is very interesting. It's nice to imagine things working at a large level, like industry and revenue and stuff. That's what makes it so different from Harry and Sheena. I'll take learning over playing any day. Nerd.
Stepping inside.
Bath time.
This is nice.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
Why did you even come inside then?
I could do this all day, every day.
Get warmed up enough?
Just one more week until Aramis's entrance exams. I'm so nervous. Yeah, sure, it's frustrating to know there's nothing we can do about it either. How about this then? After the test, we go out somewhere nice for dinner? I think that'd be a good family bonding experience. You're right, the first time we got indeed anywhere since we moved to Old Town. I'm sure thinking that's a wonderful idea, Roman.
Okay.
Here's been saying he's headed out for fresh air quite often lately. They say something, but I suppose I should just let him do as he pleases. It's his life after all, and he can decide what's best for him. And now we have the instance of the parents who were too harsh on their kid swinging to the other end, not doing enough to make sure he's doing fine. I know Kerr's been pretty caught up in studying lately, but there's really nothing I can do to help. Maybe I should take him out to dinner once the exam is over. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good stress reliever. Well, you should tell him that you plan on doing that, so that way he's prepared.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, my apologies, he was lost in thought for a moment. You don't look so good. Is there something I can do to help? No, it's fine. Just happened to see something a bit off-putting when I walked past the station earlier. Please, there's no need to worry. Should be fine after taking some medicine. Something here seems different today. Probably best we don't ask, though. What? Alright, I should be feeling better in no time. Secrets? You know, it's times like these that make me great for the church. This is coming out here, don't you think? A little while ago, Curse unknowingly took some illegal drugs. Been giving medicine ever since. May still be under a lot of stress, but I believe he should be alright for the moment. His mother comes by every once in a while.
Okay.
Everyone has their own struggles to deal with. The least I can do is give them a place to heal. I think times are hard, I would pray alongside you. As always, may the blessings of the goddess guide your way. Anyone above us? Yep. So it's that time I start preparing for our next lesson. Wonder if I should get a few of the locals to give a lecture again. Kids really seemed to enjoy it last time. I brought in just about everyone in the neighborhood already. Oh, that's right. I'm sure they'll be interested in hearing about what I've learned with medicine lately. I try to practice a little what Father Nikolai has and taught me every day. I was able to finally recreate his black slime produce, too. I say, it's quite difficult. I should show the kids something more simple.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, no, wrong way. Right, a shit ton of these again.
Nothing beats a piece.
Hey kids, I mean cats, how you doing?
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, what's going on over here?
Aw, they're having a little party. Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, though, Gray wants to be the leader. Her name's Atoy.
Atoyo.
Meow meow.
She's telling us to stay out of it. Wow, she's weird roasts, ain't she? These cats are feeling a little boat today.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Things.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, I always have trouble moving these pots. You need lots of monsters to take care of plants, huh? You get stronger. I guess I can wait until I close the shop for the day. If you need to buy anything, please let me know. Now that I think about it, it's not time for the cloves to bloom, isn't it? That's our national flower. It's even on our flag. I get so many stories about them too. This should be in full bloom next month. Oh, I can't wait to see them again. Let me in. No? No? Okay.
I'd better get home soon.
Dad, you're back! You think you'd be coming home today? I was already planning to sing at Sheena's again. I'm so sorry, Harry. My business trip got extended to a whole week. Didn't mean to worry you. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong, Mr. Hawker? Oh no, it's just nothing. I just thought you looked like a young couple after shopping for a second. Sorry, I didn't know what's gotten into me. Couple? You thought we looked like a couple? Bros, keep talking like that and we'll make you eat scraps for dinner. All I can really do is keep apologizing. It's so much trouble on my business trip. Maybe I put in too much pressure on Harry lately. I wish I wasn't so caught up in work all the time. Well, regardless, I need to find some way of making it up to him. Maybe we can do one of his hobbies together? I played lots and lots with Harry today. You know, he's been staying with us this whole time. It's so much fun. He would get to live with us forever. There might be a problem happening if you live together forever. Wouldn't be the sign of the best thing happening. Why do you have to say something like that? Me and Sheena are just friends, you know? You're living next anyway. Ouch. Well, I'll head back to Crossbow in 2 or 3 days. Whatever, just make sure you let me know about your schedules like in the future. Alright, I promise. Me and Harry are not like that. Not at all! I'm just helping out with chores a little. Seriously. I understand. Thank you, Sheena. Heard you were really helping Harry a lot lately. Oh, it's nothing you... No? Been helping out Mark, too.
I see you're working hard as always.
That young lady Eddie brought by. What a wonderful girl. Or she's the reason Eddie's been taking things more seriously lately. Well, I can only hope they remain friends for a long time to come. Sounds like she's awfully caught up on who he's hanging out with. Oh, she is his mother, after all. Berzelli was so lovely. Hope I get to meet her again. I hope they keep in touch. It'll make me feel so much better. Who's left on this map to talk to? Not many people. Think fuck. Guess Victor would never stop the whole doting father thing, huh? That's kind of obnoxious in some ways. I figured shrinking his out a bit once Paulette got older, but he hasn't changed at all. That's alright. Having someone to protect is a good source of enrichment for men. Don't stay out too late, you hear? And some strange rumors floating around lately. Oh, welcome back, everyone! I see you three have already changed out your uniforms. We had to go upstairs and take care of some paperwork first, so we figured at least get comfortable. Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it work quite appetite. Give me a few and I'll get something healthily whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up? I'm trying today's the day I beat Grandpa, once and for all. Hold on a second, gotta talk to my buddy for advice. Hatsune Miku takes over. Okay, so now we gotta go here and there and do this and that. Van taught me a few super serious chess moves, like eating one of the pieces when they're not paying attention. There you now. I guess Grandpa would give you a run for your money, huh? At least she's having fun. Find me though, Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing. That goes up there, then this, and this. Grandpa said he's gonna give himself a handicap or whatever. Kind of win for real. He'll get me a bicycle. I figure it takes the time to play with her. Yeah, hey Zess, the personality here seems a bit different. You think Yum gives all the same vibes as another little lady we know? Unless this little lady in front of us is able to take a nuke to the face without flinching, I don't think they're that similar. You might be right. I think I've heard them mention this lady of theirs before. If they're comparing her to Yum, I imagine she's just as adorable.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
My Yum is so cute. She just keeps getting better and better. Here's just throw my next back. See, promise to break if I beats me again. No way, Grandpa. I need to be fair and square. Okay, Grandpa was wrong. He got it bad. I'm sure he'll win eventually. More dialogue still, Jesus Christ. You guys head out? Well, don't be home too late. Just give me a shout when you're back. I'll have some dinner ready for you. Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn. Oh, Yum, that was a great move.
Oh, what would you like?
You have a new food? You do have a new food.
Do you?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Just out there, okay?
How many more ranks of food are there? Or gourmet are there? Okay, no, it's 25 ranks, and we're at 13. Oh my god. Okay, we're only a little more than halfway there then. Oh, how's school, you two? Can't believe you managed to get placed in Anya's class. My surprise when just as planned. Oh, you should have seen her face, and I thought the contender for most popular girl in class. We kind of had that happen a lot, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was also unexpected, too. Not so great, then? Well, tomorrow's a new day, no? I know you three get some rest. We both. Thank you, Paulette. It's almost 2 weeks since Fan left, right? I know how he's doing. I have to think he's incapable of taking care of himself, of course. I just think it would be nice if he came back to us soon. Okay, is that everyone? I think... Is that everyone? Okay, that's fucking everyone. Good. Now it's time for the quests. It took almost the entire stream to get this one done. Oh my god, the talking, it keeps getting more and more. Oh my god. This forest 3G found pretty big monster. That's a wait, in the garden? What the fuck do you mean we found it in the garden? What? How did we have a monster quest in the garden? I'm going to the garden again? What the fuck? Whoever used terminal in reception to get the job done. Thank you very much.
Zoom, zoom!
Hello, I'm here to talk about topics.
Do you have
you seen Lashkar? Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. I'd like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. That's a little bit concerning. Didn't count how many times I told him to not get involved in all that mess. See, sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? I heard that he started acting a little strange a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. You said this started a week ago? That's about all that kind of could tell us, yeah? You know if something happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard about that some people in the Central East had been up to something. That ties to the underworld, too. First, there's a rumor, but I figured it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection. Couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. A mysterious crime ring, huh? Sounds pretty shady. I don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation. I can't really say we have more information than when we start with. Yeah, talk to more people, I know. None of them are immediately relevant to your current case. Sorry, can be more help. There has been some suspicion, might be connected somehow.
Let's head out.
That's just a rumor, right?
When did it get so late?
Is Jacobin still there? Yeah, he's still there. He probably has nothing to do with the racism.
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, hey? I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I know Lashkar's connection to the guild. This is way more help than I thought he'd get. I'm sorry to this point, but we're actually still waiting to hear back out him ourselves. There's someone hard at work at Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it to him for the moment. Oh, glad to hear the youth branch already in the job. Figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. Who's this person you got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. Bleh. Everything feels stuffed. Blep, 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 blep. Now, noticed some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share the info collected with us? I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. Kinda didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Documentation we got from Van mentioned that they'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That's because it's Van who said it. Beginning and end of everything you need to know. And that kind of takes me off, to be honest. Regardless, you find no objection from me here. Appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Particular concern is the fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Be the man halfway to Sunday. Impressive. Also concerning, because that's not possible. He got someone older than him and won? Yeah, apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he's seen. Seemed like it was just a matter of technique either. I believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he received any form of training either. I think most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. I just came to the same conclusion as that. However, we don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs, or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. It's so great to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it'd be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. Wait, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I should deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah, we need more information. I know. Grey guys are very useful. That kid's got a bright future ahead of him. At least that's what I like to think, but the association's kind of up in the air. Well, anyway, we see Gray around. Maybe we'll have some more info to share. Or have some more info. Okay, up to Riverside now.
Okay, ready to go?
Ooh, to the church. Don't care if you run me over, I'm gonna be fine anyway.
Do you have a moment?
This is how Lashkar is. To be honest, I've been worried about it myself. This boy's been so up to his hatred of water recently, it's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You think he's declined that much? I thought he finally started to recover. Must be something that triggered his change attitude. Any idea what that might be? Imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of the cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. He must have been lost in an explosion then. Just like this, but regardless, Laskar's been trying to find ever since. I'm sure it led to his happening upon another cat that looked just like him. Never forget that look on his face when he said maybe he never made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. I think about it, I feel like he has been something about the cat before. I have a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Fortunately not. The pattern of his fur was strikingly similar. It was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. Is this secretly a cat quest in disguise? Let's fucking pray it isn't. Honestly, you can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. Do you have any hope of helping him this time when you treat this much more seriously than we did before? As you hear that Temple cares so much for Lashkar, now we'll be in good hands once we find him. When we're on the subject though, have you noticed anything odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what it pushed him over the edge. That's be something else. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few parishioners recently. I mean, Laskar's been roaming around Riverside night. I understand he comes up even on Sundays when he doesn't have Sunday school. He's never going into any other business. I know he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I say we're certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridges along the waterway. Seems rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you for all your help, Mother Kira? And Tito's share should definitely help us track it down. Of course, if we get Lashkar safely, I'm happy to help. Oh, Rusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friend your grace and guidance protection. I believe you spoke to everyone familiar, everything we would handle. You asked if you had his right, but you really helped us narrow it down, Aunt Aggie. Just a quick uptake, as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out the next step. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't understand what brought about that change in mental state for why everyone's attempting to take advantage of him. At the very least, we know he's been meeting up with the individual under the bridges. It's your best lead right now. Maybe the Temple said he'd been wandering around the riverside, right? Hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? There's always danger there. I mean, it's the fucking underground. Just considering the bridge ago told us the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know what Laskar's been spotted in the area, nobody actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area's incredibly inconspicuous, though. I feel like we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside was a whole... seems like a pretty convenient place for whatever Lashkar's dealer is into. Didn't think so, Aki. Sounds like every one step ahead of me, Nadia. You're right. Yazan mentioned there was people within some east with the ties to the underground after all. If that's you push Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. I'm gonna go. The temple he goes to here is in Riverside, and there's more Central Easterners here than in another district. It seems to be easier for them to blend in. Accents why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground main zone and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. Somebody's down there. I should be able to sense them, no problem. The fuck does that mean? Hold on, what? Nadia, come on. Don't say stupid shit, please. Yeah, I can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. There's a child footprint here. Looks fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? Not really picking up on anything. Looking at the map, this sounds pretty long, isn't it? I got a hard clear reading on the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys? Hi? Great, what are you doing here? So this you, Agnes? That must have been the two Ubzu Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. So I already managed to sniff this place out. Seems to be treating you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave out was so helpful, all we had to do was narrow down the location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Laskar's meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, you guys knew it was inside already. Wait, what? You found them here? I managed to puzzle that out when meeting so that I could tell one of them. Not 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. I hope it's to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind to get Lashkar back home. So you're saying using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader? It was surprising, so the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. For a while, all I did was put a stop to the Lashkar meeting with the dealer. Larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I expect from a bracelet, though. I understand where you're coming from. But from right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem with working with you guys. I'm planning on making my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and S are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. That will come out slice or something. Right, let me think. Let's just fucking go. We're gonna be fine. I don't think we could be, like, not fine, honestly, in this case. might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head on in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about that kind of shit, for fuck's sake. Good God, on the inside, I hate this shit so much. This trope is only painful. There's no good that comes from it. This song is a really complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much. Aziva's not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. We stop to look around right now? I'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. Right. What did you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle everything. That comes out a long way. Good idea, let's hurry. What are they planning to do with him here anyway? Just what are they after? I don't know, trying to revive a cat from the dead? And why Lashkar just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope, just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kinda feels like you really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get angry as I want and hate as much as I want. It fills me with power. What the fuck? Okay. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. He's taken the edgy pill. He's become the edge. His body is like a razor through and through. And it looks like we're taking it even better than we expected. That kid should be able to up his dosage. I wasn't saying much on rumors at first. This kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside of him. Yeah, a real fun knows your talent, Commander Javid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the one here in Calvard. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in Black Leaders, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on battlefield. Letting this kid fade in oblivion would have been the real tragedy, ask me. If you raise him right, he'll be one hell of a warrior. I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I can't. I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems right in having high hopes for you. Oh, what if Grendo's dingo revived? That'd be tragic as fuck. But it wouldn't... I'd hate it, but it'd be tragic, but... I can't say for certain how I feel about it, that. Oh, and it did look, our visitors have finally arrived. You really think we wouldn't notice? These guys don't see part of the one Jaeger group from the center east. The Scorpion is a hot, if I think of it. I think it was. Surprised they noticed us. Gives the rank, sorry, mean rank of captain, so means something in C-tier bracer groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatch Oration was one of our least skilled units. Be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. Okay, why did you send your least skilled unit there? Depends on how it's handled? Depends on how it's handled. Conflicted feelings if the red Grendo is Dingo is like the biggest thing to describe it. Dingo Grendo theory would be funny if only for the reason that baby forgot his drink. Oh god, I have to remind me of that. My biggest mistake. That mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? You really seem to have given him Hansen's drugs. They seem different from ones Amato were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea here. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All he did was give him the means to convert those feelings into power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You think you can get away with a child and taking narcotics? My friend, you put Herb on the same level as a poison Amato likes to dough in. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit C, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? Why, in our homeland, it's totally legal to slice off a person's head if they look at you in a funny way. Therefore, you really can't judge us by your standards, huh? Fuck off with that bullshit. Want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is that really what you want, Lashkar? You want to be a bracer so you can protect Annie. What happened to that little boy? Is that what his idea of strength is? But back then I couldn't protect anyone. Understand why you'd want to drown your hatred. Maybe understand better than anyone else. And if you were to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you're to take pride in your actions? He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child is a way of hunting people for the rest of their lives. I see a lot of kids broken because of it. Can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. If that's all it really took to throw him off, maybe the kid really was a waste of time. Well, that's simple. He's just feeling conflicted. You can show him that the path we lay out is one of true power, then he'll find a resolve. Okay, gotta be honest, Javid is a fucking supporting captain. Jesus Christ. He's like, if subordinate is like, no, oh god, this was a waste of time, wasn't it? He's like, no, hold on, we can. He's just feeling conflicted. We just gotta show him that this is the right path, it's fine. Guess that means we're gotta prove ourselves right then. I need to look for an opening, you try to pull the last card out there. Can you throw 3 draw the line fire till I get to him? We can murder them all, yeah? Just be careful, okay? We're here in job, we're not leaving until we finish. Hushkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Low. The Mao, even.
Deploying shield.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. One skill. Boost gauge enhanced.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
There.
There, now on music turn. Cool. Anyway, boom boom, die die. Ooh, that's a nice looking attack. Anyway, S, your turn now.
Let's do this!
Good try in healing yourself. Most of you are dying this turn, though.
Gauge limit removed.
Oh no, sorry, all of you are dying this turn except for the captain. Who will die via this then?
Go. Shine forth! Her lady's ray!
Can you create an opening? Bitch, I'm a healer. We just wipe them out. Yeah, it's the best thing to do.
Here we go!
One skill coming later!
Wide open!
No.
Oh, you are stronger than I thought. Suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we're strong. Enough, Danny. We're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. You got that right. Fuck, you got a healer. That makes a big difference already. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. The feign is a violent strategy of warfare. As Akers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn, you failed, and after all the time, how do you keep your eyes on your sixes? Nice job, great. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run for us? Pinch them in both flanks. Tamam! Never mind, they got shot and they're leaving now. Oh, how come Siri must be real hit with the ladies? Yes, he does hit the ladies, indeed. Now they have an eyes for anybody but an S, of course. Come on, let's get going. Did you not even fucking hear that S? Come on. 3. Oh wait, I read that out. Last car, you awake? Are the drugs wearing off? No, I can't, damn it. Can't live without the drugs now? Damn, sucks. Oh well. I don't think that drugs are effective, but more seems possible. That's why I wanted an easy solution, run away from it all. That's how we were able to reel him in. They were able to reel him in, rather. As he moving forward, he needs to face what's going on inside of him. No matter how difficult that may be. I know you can do it, even if you did hit a bit of snack, he's still... What is that? Ambush. We never really hold off as many of them. That is a lot of them, actually. You know, taking an act of God to turn the tide in your favor. Where the fuck are we, though? I don't recognize this area in this place. So I was gonna be fighting risk death or hand shit over. Don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang a job at your own grade. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Sorry we're late. Took us a little while to put together what's going on. Zin and Lane had other reasons, so I figured I could spare the time for the crew. Countless Stormers is a hot we're behind all of this. So you feel decided with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't want the thing to go come out in full force. What do we do now, Captain? We withdraw.
Too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? This is perhaps like the most reasonable captain we've ever gotten. Or a leader of a Jaeger group we've gotten that's a villain. Dude understands his losses and is cutting them very well. Can't afford to waste resources right now. Tamam. Damn, would have preferred to capture them. They're fast, those suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda sub. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you finally managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? My pretending to be calm was what led to all of this. None of the adults understand. They're all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. Oh, I was just sitting around, all those amount of bastards were killed off. So why do I feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it, you weren't after revenge after all. I had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to get right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. Thought if I could just run away from it all. So those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs helped me escape what I was feeling. I thought I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger. Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't. Grumps don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. It's my family in Armada too. All I think about was revenge. I found my way back. That's what I'm here now for. Wait, what? I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally coming to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to... You really think those people were your best chance? The only Jaeger leader who would press a bad situation you can think of would be Jaeger dropouts, bugbear. Dropouts and failures and the worst of the worst. You want to be strong, right? But it's true that you're after. It's true that you're after. There's better paths for it. Path where no matter what side we choose will be the strength you earned, a strength of yours and yours alone. That's why the shortcut that you promise can't hold a can to what you can do on your own. Even the struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find a way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S2. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that will guide you in the right direction. And once you do, make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Gray Hand Lashkar, handmade charm with the Berserker's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you'd forgotten about it, but now I realize that's what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. Your heart still aches at the sight of it. That's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward together. He's sad as fuck. Why? That was a decently written one. I know I didn't act very much for it, but I am starting to get tired, so excuse that. When his ice card settled down, the group decided bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was quickly able to treat Lashkar's symptoms. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Oh, what a shame. He's not crippled for the rest of his life. No, that's actually a good thing, I know. Both Zin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of the situation. So, that's what happened, huh? Looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Thought he would rescue the kid before it was too late. Let's commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your rivals seem to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya's twin Nadia, thank you again for all the help. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or the Regents of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without Sir Embracer and Train laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How did you learn to detox someone like that? Never thought of you as a brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Century, it's not uncommon to run people using drugs and herbs like this. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drawing us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated symptoms. He'll need examined by an actual doctor. Going to the doctor give him a record of doing drugs, though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. Obviously, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation for Lashkar. It'll just make him harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Wait, what? Who should treat Lashkar? Okay, game, you have weird ideas. Fine. Probably just gonna get Isabel to do it. Because I wish to... Because, like... The guy's already been embarrassed enough, essentially. I'm not gonna force him to have to go to the hospital, too. Only thing we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record be kept clean. I'm more doing it for his own ego than anything else, dude. Doctor in Daybreak District? I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking! How can we trust him to some back alley doctor? Back alley doctor Glenn did a great job when they were up. Is an instant heal or just cast Restorative Veil? Not canon at the moment, I'm sorry. They decanonized it for this scene alone. It'll be back to being canon after the scene. Despite what she's done, I can at least vouch she's a fairly competent doctor. So, that should be a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that. I do, I think I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. And then to take him to a normal hospital result in him having a permanent mark in his record. It won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his... What the fuck are you guys talking about, by the way, with this? Like, dude, our hospital is supposed to, like, it says here you once took millions of drugs. It's like, motherfucker, what? I'm quite sure hospitals are one of those places where it's like, you come in with an overdose, they're not gonna fucking question where you got it. They're gonna be like, what the fuck did you take, man? You're dying. And it's like medical records. It's like, really? I think his employer's gonna be like, I see once when you were 10, you took doom drugs. And it's like, why the fuck do you have my medical record, man? I get it. Do you think having treated the bloody just react as a sort of wake-up call? Also, what the fuck's in Why the hell would any background check see anything regarding hospital? Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking, Cal. Fucking ridiculous. Trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, on is. Might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Oh, you too, Lahad. Eileen, say something to them. Sure you don't think this is a good idea? Well, it's certainly not ideal, which makes a good point. As long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. Again, I'm not doing this because of the bullshit, oh, it'll be on his permanent record somehow. I don't fucking get how. But it's because I think the guy needs to... His ego has already been bruised badly. Might as well take him to something where he doesn't have to be looked at by doctors that are going to pity him. You'll handle negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for the treatment too. Okay, the guild is in debt for the next 20 years. However, that doesn't mean we'll be the ones setting on the terms as well. Move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go back and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get this ball rolling on everything. So apparently in Calvard at least, jobs can forcefully see your fucking hospital visits and the reason for hospitalization, and the guild and police will rat out about everything that ever happens and speak to it like it's their duty, like screaming to the heavens that you're looking for their fucking porn or their lost child or the fucking penny they lost or another cat quest. Good God, what the fuck? Coward's shit in so many ways, apparently. Thank you all for being so understanding. So now the only thing left to deal with is Laskar's emotional state. He's been drowning his pain for so long, I think getting him to work through is always going to be difficult. And background checks couldn't even see Rex to rehab either unless rehab was ordered by a judge. Yep, it's like even the drug test that you get in a job currently is a case of like, are you taking anything right now? Not checking like, have you ever taken anything ever at all? It's not what they do. Probably should be worried if a job is forcing you to do that. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. Just Calvard things. Calvard is terrible for the regular person, huh? I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. You wonder, is this a thing in Japan? If it's a thing in Japan, that's a little bit horrifying to me. Levy Arnold, a B-rank Bracer, stationed at the head, branch, and Lemon. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. However, Rachel was detained by spying Amada, or she was killed in the line of duty. Oh, she was one of those many people you sent to spy on Amada, despite every single person being sent to spy on Amada died. You guys fucking did that far too long. Everyone who went to spy on Amada died. Every single one. And you kept doing it for a long while. It was fucking a weird-ass thing. She was her sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lie about nationality, work history, get into the guild. We know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all the training was for. All that digging through confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You know, time? Then why would it let me stay? Take advantage of my position to do so many horrible things. So why?
Well, let's say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you realize it about yourself now. That grudge is the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Kinda? Are you alright? Guess I'm fine. I think I'm beginning to understand what Laskar's been going through. Does he know who they let into the guild? Drunk Jaegers, anxiety, etc.? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are allowed in. I want to just thank you for giving us another chance. Of course, this is something you should have to show it on your own. It takes a village, right? I know you've been keeping an eye on Laskar for a while now. Tell me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. Let me ask you, where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward. I want to keep protecting the city. Oh, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. And I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everyone's alright with everything though, right? Yeah, you're right. You're fine, kinda. Actually, you did great here. A pretty big favor. Hey, who from the society is in? Ren? She ain't official. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Glad we were here to help. These are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'd be back on their feet in no time. It's probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I just wanted to have some fun. Or I just want to make sure the problem's end with us. Starting problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we help save the kid's future.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
The other half of Estelle. Right, Joshua. Easy to forget. Somehow. It's been many years. You know? Yeah, you know. Anyway. Oh god, more people to talk to before this stream ends. Again, thank you. We could never have saved Lashkar without your help. Also gave me a little chance to face myself. Anyway, I won't let any of my previous work be in vain. I will move forward like this. For my seniors for Lashkar and for my sister. Plan on consulting with our headquarters on what to do with Gray. Well, as long as he's passionate about work, his work as was before, I'm sure we'll be fine. I should ask them about the other thing while I'm here too. Even with the weird decision in the end, you still like the quest. Yeah, this quest isn't bad besides that decision at the end. Which is really fucking weird. Don't get me wrong. I really can't thank you enough for helping Lashkar. I'll make sure to keep better on him from now on. You should talk to him about his worries too. I have a feeling we might have a few things in common. No, I may not be good at talking about feelings, but it's something we just have to learn. From. Okay, let me talk to the unconscious child. Now, how do I talk? He has a blue chat over his head. I have to be able to talk to him. There we go. He seems like he's doing better. Still, we should probably give him some space.
I could have sworn I used a dual arts once before. Maybe that reality was a different one. Really glad you guys saved the last car in time, but I kind of feeling like we could have done more to prevent it. Probably should have paid more attention to the kid. Anyway, thank you. Well, thankfully, Gray made it up for where we were lacking. That gets some goats are in my book. Senior Beaver. Good God. Some of this shit, man. Very good idea to work in the last Chrono Future too. Okay. Okay. Well, there's one quest left to do, and I kind
Let's
of...
head out.
Is it possible to do this within the next 14 minutes? Let's see. Cool. Let's just murder our boss quickly and then we'll be good for this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, good. I don't have to go through, like, the entire place.
Commencing battle. There. Charge attack available.
I've got her down. There.
Suggesting physical attack.
Amazing, other blade lady.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I've got you.
Back into the VR world. This is my hell. Yep.
Nadia.
What?
You got this, Aggie.
Just fucking laser him to death, please.
Swim.
Activating skill.
Now.
There we go.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Suggesting physical attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Won't show any mercy.
Charge attack available.
There. Ha. There. There. Ta.
They're stunned.
Enemy
You're
stunned.
exposed.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
We can win. They're stunned. It's up to you, Anya.
Activating skill.
And all dead. We're good.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
No, we are because I want the experience. Or, not the experience per se. I just want to fill out the monster decks and everything.
You'd better be careful with this one. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Easy.
Swim. Now.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Now. I'll take
Activating
off.
skill.
Wide open.
Swim. Now.
Oh god, it's gonna heal a little bit.
Pardon me. Our turn. Now. A chance.
Easy.
And there we go. You know.
It should be safe for...
Now, first class job, Aggie.
Okay, I haven't... Did I fight those things? I fought those things already.
There's so many. What a pain.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I fought those, but I need to get the chest because I think this is an actual
This
dungeon.
beauty has booty.
Now, is this an actual dungeon? I don't fucking know, I'll be honest. I'm getting the chest in case this is an actual dungeon.
Attacks.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
You assume it counts? I assume it's like an actual dungeon this time around.
That looks like a nice chest.
The only reason I don't necessarily think so is because I'm getting earth orbs and stuff, which is like garden exclusive items normally.
Why not check? Because it's too late now and I'm dumb. Obviously. Oh no, it's not too late. What am I talking about? Nope, yeah, this is technically a different place than the garden. Huh. That's certainly interesting.
Activating shards! We've got this in the bag! Here I go! Jabril guard!
We can win!
Activate. Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine!
Full ones. Rift gauge enhanced.
I'll take you on.
Ah, goddamn freeze.
Too bad!
I won't show any mercy.
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
We've got this in the bag!
Yeah, can you guys be instant killed?
Keep it up, it's
It's not a high chance of it happening.
We've got this in the bag!
But like,
Initiating
why the fuck
drive.
not, right?
All set!
Some art should really hurt.
We're doing good.
One skill coming right up.
I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
Wait, you hit us from... What the fuck is your range? What? That's fucking ridiculous looking.
Here goes.
Easy does it.
There. Here goes.
Boost gauge limit increased.
We can win!
Good luck.
Easy does it.
Initiating drive.
All set.
Stay on guard.
One skill coming right up.
I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
No, you don't. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Jesus Christ, can I even call this range if it goes this far?
Stay on guard.
Shield! Protect everyone! Swin!
We can win!
Energy output active. Boost gauge limit.
Okay, his two minions are dead, which means we're now
Art should really hurt.
in a decent position. I need to get rid of... yeah, we'll have this.
A chance!
Stay on guard.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Our time to shine. All set.
Stay
What are you
on
weak
guard.
to? Fire? Cool.
Yeah! Nadia!
We can win!
Never mind, that did like fucking nothing, man.
Activating skill.
Here we go! Pardon me! A chance!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine.
Full boost. One skill coming right up.
My turn.
Energy output maximum. Active. Boost gauge limit removed.
Boost level activating skill.
Have some of this.
Good.
Nadia!
Okay,
One skill coming right up.
good.
Now!
A little bit painful there.
Too bad.
Very fucking painful there.
Boost level maximum. Certain arts will be more
Easy
effective.
does it.
Not Holy Bloom, even though that'd be nice.
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will be more activating skill.
Wide open. You're stunned.
Our time
Oh shit,
to shine.
stun man.
All set.
Cool. God damn it.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Bring them down.
Okie doke.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Full boost. One skill coming right up.
You mean that didn't give us a fucking...
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum.
Rift
You
gauge
got
enhanced.
this, Aggie.
Grantham Light!
Too bad.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Okay, looks like he's about to die. Good.
I'll take you on.
Activating
There!
skill.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Oh, he's still alive? Congrats on that. Now die. And there we
That
go.
much closer to his
Shown why I'm amazing.
request completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Why do I get chaos for that? Why? What about that was chaosy? God, game, come on.
There!
Julio. Another 4 SPG done. Okay, so we're gonna have to delay on the paperwork until tomorrow. Any new title screen stuff? Let's see. Nope, same thing. Oh well. Well, I'm happy we actually got done the fucking talking for today. Holy shit, I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it, but we managed somehow. Cool. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. If it's the first time coming, I suggest you hit the notification bell so where I'm streaming and like the video, so you guys like the video, and comment down below if there's anything to comment down below. Oh my god, I forgot to talk. Hope you guys had a great time. But until next time. Oh, you guys are, I'm gonna get up close now. You can get very, very up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.